Look at this amazing cutscene. I really love this music. Also, if my model acts funny, it's because Mango knocks my camera down. Alright. I want to get into the game. I meant to start switch this screen when ads ended, but I didn't notice when the ads ended. I was just thinking.
Nick, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head
What's
to the
going
Sea
on?
of Stars and take a look.
What? What's going on? Whoops. Found out what the source of the issue was. It's this one. I fixed it. Too many inputs. Oh, that was what I meant. Okay. Alright. Update on the current community. I'm not going to depth into it. I don't feel like talking about it. I really don't feel like going into the deep discussion. But there's a lot being argued about. Just way too much being argued about. And we're gonna start this new story mission. I just want to give an update on the current community. They're arguing over a lot. But usually it's one topic. Right now it seems to be like 4 different topics all at once. I'm not going into depth on the topic. I will do these later. Do those later. But they've been arguing. Or something kind of silly, in my opinion. It's something always been a part of Infinity Nikki since the beginning of the game. And everyone was like, oh, it's because of the new, it's because of this, it's because of that. No, it's always been around since the start of the game. There were people who were like, Nikki should be able to have her face change, her body shape change, etc., wanting to change everything about Nikki. And not really treating her like her own character. And we do have instances where Nikki does talk about her past life, but she never goes into details. But she does have a personality and character. Mango, what are you doing? That's my water. Alright, I'm moving this so you can have a cozier time laying down if you want to lay down. Or you could go to the tree. But yeah, last stream, also update, last stream, I had a really bad stomachache, and it was a stomachache. It seems like I have been eating too much fiber, I guess. So, anytime I eat fiber, my stomach hurts. I don't know why. I've been eating oatmeal for like an entire year. Maybe adding avocados caused me to have too much fiber in my system and caused my body to go, no, too much fiber. Too much fiber. Also, yes, I did get the new outfit. I did pull for this one, Evertide of No Return. I like everything about the outfit way too much. And like the shoes are just way too cool. Let me go to wardrobe and pull outfits and put it on. I have that one on. No recent. outfit exclusive makeup. Look at this! It's so pretty! Oh, I didn't realize when she turns around, her shoes actually do show. You can see her shoes a little bit. It's just the fact of the dress. Like, if you just put the dress on, Nikki gains height, not just with the shoes. I love it so much. And I've been having fun styling outfits, too. Like, I made this bedtime cozy outfit. I just love the bedtime, just cozy outfits. I made this one. Like, look at the shoes. Ah! I also did this one. I also made this Spectre one. Like, look at that. Look. I used the lace so she looks like a ghost. Ooh, so spooky. So spooky. I love this. The floating hair is really great for this ghost. And then I made this one with some of the new outfits, but I don't like it that much. And I also kept this one because I actually do like it a lot. Alright. Let's head out to the new story, guys. We're going to a new story. Woo! Okay. Mango's leaving. Is that a cat or a squirrel? I can't tell the trees in the way. Mango likes exploring, but I'm not sure if she would like going on walks. I'm trying to determine. She doesn't seem to get anxious when going out, though, so that's a good thing. Also, yes, I do really like this outfit. If you use the R ability, it's great for navigating. It's great for getting around things. It's okay. Anyways, I'm trying to get around. I really love the compatibility outfits, don't I? Okay, before I start the main story, I just want to clear out. I love this ability so much! Like, Fort Flawless is really good, but like, this one's really good too. I love it so much. Alright, some things I want to go over about the new Infinity Nikki update that I've noticed. Okay, I had something on mine and then it disappeared and I hate that. Oh, okay, first. I was looking at the cloaks and you can switch to different cloaks without having to do this over again, which I thought was really neat. And then there's this, which I didn't notice before. So I'm gonna do these once I've completed basic insight. But it's a land insight, I just realized. So that means we're gonna get other area insights. So I'm gonna just try to get these last ones. And do that. I got the volume 3 furniture one. Look at this! Goodness. It feels very different from the Shroomlings one, but it also gives off a similar vibe too, because they're using stone instead of wood. Hi, Mango. Yeah. Sketch gunning prompt. Yes, I always want that. But I've seen other people with items too. The other thing I wanted to discuss is the color lookbook UI. Look at this. I know I have talked about it a little bit last time, I think. But, like, you can see people's outfits, and it's much more varied this time, so it's not the same people. But you also can look at Shimmer Emblem. These say which ones are title Requiem, but you can't vote here. They're just like, oh yeah, this is in title Requiem. Oh, that's pretty cool. Liking is not the same as voting. Oh, I think I know who they were trying to do for this. Works too. Oh, you can vote for that, but I didn't see it pop up for this one. See? Doesn't pop up for this one. Maybe they replaced the photo. That might be it. You can replace the photo. They are... It kind of is title. I like it. So, you can just vote through there. And just look at all the different photos. Like, wow, look at this. Oh, that's a bow. So there's like just a bunch of outfits. Some part of it, some not. Ooh, that's a... I think that's in the Home Island. But you also can click here. And then there's pictures like this. And this is my submission. 21 votes! Yay! I have like an hour to do this. I did not have a good place to do it. The voting ends in 11 days. That's so long. That's so long. We got 1 day to submit. And oh, you can look at submission history. Not available? Oh, okay. I thought I was going to show you the outfit I did. You can look at currently trending. Like, that's a lot of votes. Oh. I really like this one, though. This is such good photography and outfit design. So I like it. That's more space, to be honest. That's a really good photo, but the thing is, I don't like it because I can't see the outfit. But when I first did this, I did cast my vote, and it shows you a lot of people with a lot less votes. And you can just, like, look at these. Actually, I like that one. That's a very pretty outfit. I like that. You got my vote. These aren't bad. So many good photos. None of these are bad. It's just there's a huge amount of photos going to this. This isn't even titled. This is Fairy Tale. What? And you scroll down until it's like, oh, no more, and then you can do switch batch. This one, I agree, is really nice. And then I have like 10 votes left. I get 5 votes every day for 14 days. The whole voting period is 14 days. Interesting. But I just like looking through the outfits. And then it's like, is it gonna load more? Okay, it's gonna load more. Sometimes when I was going through this, it didn't load more. That might screams for Ghost Bright to me. And this is it just screams for a Ghost Bright. I'm very strict. Like, you just put the full outfit on. Can't trick me. Oh. I don't think it fits the theme, but this is very pretty. Oh, this isn't bad. But yeah, some of these don't really fully fit the theme, but I think people are doing their best. Like, this fits the theme. But that's a very different style from the outfit they're wearing. There's so much. Look at that. That is so pretty. It fit, in my opinion. Like, this could fit if they didn't put the brooch on, in my opinion. And I'm not disqualifying, like, bad loading photos. There's actually not a lot. This isn't bad. But I don't see how it fits Title Requiem. And then there's this. Show the outfit, coward. I usually vote for ones that I can see the outfit, at least most of the outfit, not just one clothing article. Most of the outfit. So this isn't bad. And it has at least a little bit of a water theme, like fishes or anything like that. Or a moon. Like, this fits too. It's more starry, but it fits in its own way. It gives off a feel of water. So it's just, I just like voting for people who I think are cool, but it's not really photography we're looking for. But I'm gonna like this anyways, because it's not bad, but I can't see your outfit well. But this is a really cool picture. That's very different. This gives me more, astrology vibes. I am very, very picky. Like, you could make the most gorgeous photo, but I wouldn't vote for it if I didn't think it fit the theme. Again, astrology, Greek vibes, not Title Requiem. Oh, I like that one. Very successful. Thank you for letting me know. And then, it's just the full outfit! Be creative, people! Oh, it gives more Requiem than Title, but I like it, so I'm gonna just give it a like. Actually, I'm gonna heart it too. I wanna see if I can make that outfit. Probably not. I don't have the horns. Oh. Oh. That's smart. I'm gonna vote for them. Behold the infinity foot. This isn't bad either. So it's just like, I like going through votes, and I like looking at ones that I think are really good. Like, have some semblance of the thing. Goodness. A lot of these. Oh, I like this one. They did really good. Yeah. I really don't feel like talking about the community. I'm just tired of the community. Why did you submit this one? Ooh. Darn, that's... the blue. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I have no ones. But yeah, you can do votes. They also show some of them here. You can look at currently trending and just select the ones you think are the prettiest. Like, this is pretty. Don't know how they did that. But yeah. These are really gorgeous. And it's a lot of presentation. And, oh, whoa, that is definitely really pretty. I like that. But I ran out of votes. I like to look at trending after I've run out of votes, to be honest. Like, some of these are really, really good. How they did this, I have no idea. Some people got really good at taking photography. But yeah. Alright, time for adventure! Come on, let's go! Wait, should I do... this one? I'm doing this one. Alright, let's go, Domi Baba!
Domi Baba, are you steering the boat yourself?
I am! None of the boatmen wanted to go there. Besides, I
I am the hero, after all. Let me take you there, Lady Nikki. My teacher taught me how to sail. He used to say, if you want to protect those dear to you, you must have a shroom full of skills at your disposal. Today's the day I put those skills to the test.
His mouth isn't moving.
Come on, Lady Nikki, let's
Oh,
go.
now it's moving.
Thank you, Domi Baba.
Let's set sail.
Oh, and then I see the two.
If Bogugu were here, he'd be singing boat songs.
I changed my muscle. Oh. I'm supposed to.
You can let us off here, Domi Baba.
But Lady Nikki,
No, it's fine.
I understand. Spira still needs me to protect it from Medeo's schemes.
Yeah.
I couldn't forgive myself if any shroomlings were hurt in your absence, and it would distract you from your mission. As the hero of Spira, I promise to keep everyone safe.
Thank you. I was really worried Medale might attack the Mother Shroom and the Shroomlings again. Now I can focus on my mission.
Wow, Domi Baba's become so mature ever since we overthrew the Dawsalists.
Just promise me you'll be extra shroomy careful, Lady Nikki.
I promise, Domi Baba.
Don't worry, Domi Baba. With his Meowliness here, Her Excellency will be safe even if the sky falls.
Let's go, Momo.
Ooh. So yeah. I've said this way too many times, but I know the shroomlings seem very simple. You know, I never use this ever. I completely forgot you could actually just go up to these and just do realm challenge instead of just going to the book. But I know a lot of people think the shroomlings are dumb. They're not dumb, they're simple. But that doesn't mean they're not smart. They have come up with a licensing system because they noticed the problem before it happened. They're very insightful. So many laws only happen when so many people have gotten hurt already. You know what, I'm gonna change something. I want to collect stuff while wandering around. So, adventure's fun, but I'm gonna put on extra for the moment. I don't want to keep the women's suit. There's actually very useful women's suits. I'm gonna put on a certain one on this one. You're like, well, what does this one do? It heals Nikki by 1 heart. It's actually a very useful women's suit. Some of them are just decorative, but this one, very useful. It heals Nikki. I have the fishing one here just in case. I should put the bug catching one here. Actually, let's put the bug catching one here. Bug catching and fishing for now. We're probably gonna get new abilities, but I want to keep these just in case. Because I want to have the combat stuff, but also I want to have these right here. So let's save. Okay, let's go 7? 8. It's 8. Oh no, that's 6. And then... This looks so cool. Into a cave! But, like, they are really smart. Like, they figured out where the source of miasma is. Like, there was that one Avenger group who figured out where the source of miasma is and went there because it was starting to get to Spira. Which seems like Spira was high enough to be able to avoid the miasma most of the time. But it was starting to spread closer and closer to the Spira, so they had to do something, and they did. It's just, they're not dumb. They wouldn't be able to... They're simple to the point they seem childlike, but it's more like they're just really in unity with each other. To the point that they don't really need laws, but that doesn't mean they can't make laws. They don't need a governing body to make rules and regulations. They're just like, this is an issue. We go to solve it. Nikki is not always needed to make these rules or make changes. She's just there sometimes, but like when humans are coming and they wanted to ride snails, they came up with rules. They had humans do a test, then get a license, and then ride the snails, and if the human messed up, they got their license revoked. That was entirely without Nikki, and shows they have the ability to have insight and be like, yeah, these are important things to know about snow riding and to keep in mind. So many bugs too.
I hear someone singing. Is it that girl again?
Prayers are raised. The river
Nikki,
is like
look.
death.
It's the little light spot from before.
Little light spot. Are you leading us to her again?
Or to someone else. Ooh, there's a chest in the book. Give me a sec. Ooh.
Yep.
I like the other one more because I had a little harder time with Born Flawless. Ooh. I'm gonna hold off on making that. What does this say? You have reached the boneyard. A monumental breakthrough. It seems we have stumbled upon the ancient dragon clan's slumbering domain. Campfire crackles at our sight, yet I cannot find a moment of peace. Before me, the horizon is choked with colossal remains, skeletal ridges that rise and fall like vast, jagged mountain range. I cannot help but wonder, what were they like when the blood still ran hot in their veins? Wouldn't it be cold because they're reptiles? Thousands of years ago, tens of thousands of dragons must have nested upon this very earth. I imagine the first light of dawn touching the peaks, and the great wings unfurling, fast enough to blot out the sun, and drape the world in shadows. I see their massive silhouettes cutting through the clouds, their magnificent scales shimmering with luster of molten gold. Their eyes, deep and faceted like living gemstones, reflect a civilization far more brilliant than our own. Could those eyes peer beyond the furthest horizon, witnessing vistas that humanity will never even conceive? What a breathtaking, glorious spectacle that must have been. Just conjuring the image makes me tremble with excitement. Dragons! How could such a perfect creature exist? So powerful, so elegant, so utterly majestic. This is starting to sound like one of my friends. If only I had been born Minilia earlier. If I could have just watched from afar. No, if I could just simply lived in the same era as the ancients, breathe the very air they breathe. My entire life would have been worth it. Tonight, sleep isn't a possibility. Okay, I'm following you, guy. Little guy. Ooh! Oh!
It seems like that girl who entrusted me with her fate has a deep connection with Icarus. As the former saintess of docilism, even she fell victim to Medea's scheme. I wonder how she's doing.
fog's getting thicker.
You're right. But with the little light spot guiding us, it doesn't seem all that scary. If anything, I feel calm. Like there's something oddly familiar about all of this.
Okay. I hope I caught enough before they went away. Those guys go bam.
The energy around us is flowing. It's gathering up ahead.
I just will look in. Ooh. 46. Oh, glimmer bug? Yeah, it's glimmer bug.
Whoa. Look at all those little light spots.
These glimmering little ones are called Loomies. They are Icarus's first creations. We were born of the same root.
So it is the Santos guys. I guess their spirit is still around. What did he? They're so cool. Oh, there she is. Oh, Mangle. Did she get her horns? Like, I want to remind you guys, the Santos is like dragon. She is full dragon. I don't think she's demi-dragon. She is full dragon. There she is.
I thought we'd never meet again after you vanished into the light. Are you okay?
You've assumed my fate, and I owe you my thanks. You cleansed this land of lies so the truth may be passed down once more.
Ooh.
As faith returns, some of my strength has been restored. Like morning dew, many lost stories may finally see the light.
So she's getting her dragon shape now. If you guys remember, she was mostly human when we first met her. But now her form is returning, I think. She is dragon, though. She is... Icarus was a dragon god, and she is the reincarnation of Icarus, which means she's also a dragon god. She may look like a Parksonian right now, but I believe she's fully dragon.
Can you remember anything about yourself? Or Icarus?
Oh, hey! I'm doing great! Feeling better. Just need to avoid fiber. I'm continuing the main story. But yeah, apparently what was causing my stomach ache, very bad pains too. It wasn't just like a simple stomach ache, it was like sharp pains. I was eating too much fiber, I guess? I don't know, I need to talk to my doctor about it. But yeah. But how?
My memory is like a rekindled lamp, its faint flame shedding some light on the past. Icarus, the god who rules the cycle of life and death, the beginning and the end of all lives. He was born in this wasteland known as the Boneyard. The dragons here are his kin.
Oh, the dragons are his kin. So, I don't think Icarus created the dragons, but he was born from dragons.
Eons ago, they maintained the cycle of life here, ferrying countless souls.
Ooh, we're learning more about the dragons. I really want to learn more about the Titans, but the dragons are also just as interesting.
Until they went extinct.
But why did they go
I
extinct?
am the last living descendant of Icarus and the dragons.
Like I said, she's a dragon.
I grew up under his care.
She's so pretty.
One day, he was gone, never to return. All he left were these words.
Life and death are like a river. We are but souls wading in its restless tide. Though its waters surge, a whirling void in time devours even its proudest waves.
Ooh. I really like the in-depth look we get at it.
But you must stay here, no matter what calls to you. Be not afraid. I shall pray for this world, that every fallen leaf may cradle new life, and that death's eternal night be met at last by the dawn of living light.
Are you alright?
She remembered something.
That is all I can recall. Maybe the mark I gave you can be of help. It's called the Mark of the Cycle. It was etched into my soul when I was born.
Interesting. Oh no, your robot vacuum clean destroyed Broker's shell. My house has a robot vacuum too, but I've never seen it actually do anything. My parents said it just doesn't work anymore, and I don't know how to fix it. Because I've never used it. Interesting. Mark of the Cycle.
Please, take it to my home, the Boneyard.
Hey, she's got a wrist now.
May you dispel the fog shrouding the past and expose this ages-long conspiracy.
Ages-long conspiracy. Conspiracy? I feel like the Titans did something that ended up hiding the truth. And Mattel just unraveled it and thought it was the truth, but it's actually not. Oh my god. Oh, little guys! Look at these little guys! Look at these little guys! They have little faces! Oh my goodness, I need to take a picture of the little guys. Look at them! Can I brush? I don't have the brush yet. They're so cute. Can I can catch them! Oh, I can catch them! I thought about getting the bug ability outfit, but I decided against it because I like the fighting ability of it's way too much.
That Lumi's still guiding us.
Nikki, I see the cavern exit.
But if you notice, the symbol is incomplete. The mark she gave us is incomplete. I wonder why. And it looked like Icarus was fine. Ooh. I'm going to adventuring. Hello! I just want to go. Oh, so cute! I can't wait to bring them to my island. Emerald really likes their deer. Yeah, there's a lot of content, but I think you could easily get through the story content quickly if you wanted to. But, like, there's also side story content that's still available that you could do.
The Lumi stopped by the boat.
It's telling us to board the ship.
Yeah, I've noticed this, both areas, though not very aesthetically, they kind of give off Greek Roman vibes, if that makes sense. Alright. I don't want to keep switching between ability. I can't brush you. You're so cute! Can I brush you, or are you two in the water? Nope, I can brush you. Gosh, I love brush. And then there's these things. I'm catching them all. I will not get an ability outfit if I don't really like the outfit. Ooh, spooky. Sorry, it's just very pretty. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe you could watch the story and determine for yourself if you want to go through it or just want to continue watching people play it. These games tend to be really long with a lot of content. Like, I used to play Genshin, and now every time I think about going into it, I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with it anymore. And also, like, I stopped playing it for a bit, when they did the age, before they did the age thing, so that my account's probably already deleted, because I never did that. I wouldn't get in that boat. It's a fun boat. I trust him. I trust him 100%.
unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new. What a lie.
What's a lie? Sounds like Medale doesn't truly believe. Ah! I just love the archery outfit. Now imagine, like, if we had, like, more metallic outfits like that, that would be so... They have little jellyfish here, too! Sky jellyfish! Yeah! I call them mushroom jellyfish, because I think they're mushroom spores. But, they look like jellyfish.
Momo,
Soon, the soul tide will come. Bear witness, my dear. Watch it all end. Witness real salvation.
Real salvation, eh? They're holding his tail. Yeah.
Nikki,
I also switched from PlayStation 4 to PC, and I couldn't import my chip.
you fell from all the way up there. Are you hurt?
That sucks. Yeah, sometimes just way too much content is a big reason for players not to play. But I feel like Infinity Nikki feels bigger than it actually is. Like, you could get through this. I feel like you could get through the story content relatively quickly. But there's still, like, a lot to do. If you wanted to, you could probably get through the Wishfield area in, like, a week. If you remember the content, you could just skip a lot of it. There's some side events. You wouldn't be able to finish all the quests very easily, but you could do the main story in, like, maybe a month or two. That is still a long time, though.
I just have a little headache, that's all. How about you, Momo? Are you hurt?
Nope. Thanks to those Loomies, I only ruffled my fur a little. That murmuring phantom we saw in the fog was the High Priestess, right?
Yeah. Why was her form that big?
Yes. She said something like, soon the soul tide will come. Is that the thing we saw in the lake just now?
Yeah. I was just like, he's such a little gentleman. He has roses, a little hat. Looks so cool.
Why did Medale return to the boneyard? What was she planning?
Ooh, a bug.
I swear, that villain's up to no good. We better track her down in the boneyard and fast.
I actually really like the plant gathering ability. Wednesday! Oh, I thought I had that one. Did I? I missed it. I didn't see it despawn. Ooh. The butterflies look really nice in this area. Oh, cutscene. I was gonna get the bug.
Now that's a huge dragon bone. Oh, it must have been one mighty beast when it was alive. Too bad it's sitting right in the middle of the road.
According to the Saintess, these dragon bones once belonged to her kin. I wonder if there's a way to go past them without damaging them.
Hello, those guys. Are you gonna help?
Got any good ideas, Loomies?
I'm trying to help.
If we had an ability outfit that manipulates dragon bones, it looks like we could open a path up ahead.
Ooh, new outfit. Let's go.
Thank you, Loomies.
I'm wondering if we'll get 2 new abilities in this area. Ooh! Ooh, tree. Nice. That doesn't look too bad. Alright, craft. What do I need? Oh, I got everything. Call upon the Loomies and to kill Creed away! And I could probably like select it again and just get the recolor, but I'm gonna hold off. What is this? A necklace. Ooh. Okay. That's good. I'm just looking at all the stuff. This. Oh, the legendary outfit. Greatly increase the collision capacity of controlled items. Collision! Oh no! Some nice gloves, some nice shoes, a nice necklace. I'm gonna hold off. I'm getting those, but after equipping the press to aim at nearby when highlight press to pick it up. Wheel or ER to adjust the distance. Just press to set it down. Okay. So it's blue, then hold to briefly dismantle it. Okay. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna use it to replace this one, I guess? I really think this outfit's really pretty. It does really feel like they have. Okay. Can I not move when I'm in that mode? No, I can. Maybe over here. And complete dragon bones with gold markings. Burn CPUs with bone. Damage bones. I feel like it goes somewhere around here. I'm not sure. Oh, I can move this. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Yeah! Got it! Also, it's not raining! Wanted to go outside later today. Incredibly powerful, used to control them and smash snow files. Oh, we need an outfit that makes it not damage the bones. Nikki damages the bones. It's fine, they're dragon bones. They're very, very strong. That's hilarious. Like, oh! Oh! Who designed this? Whoever designed this did not talk to the people writing the story. Oh, I missed something. Oh, we need to just pick it up, but so we can avoid damaging the dragon bones. Also, Nikki uses the dragon bones to destroy. It's taking me some time to get used to this. Ooh. This area is pretty.
Look, Nikki, there's a white dragon bone in the flower field. It looks bigger than the one in the valley.
Yeah.
The Boneyard, home to the dragons and the god of reincarnation. The conspiracy the Saintess mentioned in Medale. They're both hidden here.
By the way, if my power goes out, it's because of the thunderstorm.
This place is huge. Where can we find Medale?
You can.
What's wrong, Nikki?
My head started hurting all of a sudden, just like it did back in that fog.
It's interesting Nikki gets soul sickness too.
Momo, do you hear music in the distance?
It doesn't look too bad at the moment. But you never know when an old electric tower is gonna fall over. I don't think any trees are gonna fall down, but it's very potential that an old wire tower could fall over or something like that. And just knock out the whole grid. We haven't had a power outage, but last time during the last Thunder season, we had so many power outages. So I'm just saying, as a heads up, it might happen.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter right now. Nikki, do you need to rest?
Oh, Momo.
I'm okay. My headache got better after I heard that music.
Let's find whoever's playing it. Maybe they can help.
Power sources are rare here. Yeah. It depends on how the electrical system is set up. Where I'm at, there's probably a few weak pulls here and there that needed to be updated a long time ago, and just haven't been, and they're
Let's
just
figure out where that music
waiting
is
for
coming
them
from.
to break
It
down.
might help you feel better.
Chapter 6.
Nikki, look at that girl over there. I think she was the one playing that music.
Huh. I really like the red flower field with the white bones as contrast. Ooh.
Oh, ferryman, your prayers soothe the river of life and death, even if eternal night devours the tide's song.
Okay, we haven't really gotten a very good close-up look of their ears, but look at her ears, that's so cool. They made it specifically not look like elf ears. They made it look like, made the ears a little bigger, more rounder. They made them look more like dragon ears. So, like, I find this so interesting.
May dragon souls protect us all.
Hello? Sorry to interrupt your prayer.
Travelers? Who might you be?
Oh, look at her outfit. Oh my goodness. They put detail in the outfit. That looks nice.
I'm Nikki, a stylist from outside the boneyard, and this is Momo. Are we interrupting?
It's fine. We just don't see many outsiders around here. Are you lost?
Well, we heard music and came this way. There was something special about it. It eased my headache somehow.
That's the Soul Ocarina. Its song can heal, but it normally only works on our people.
Yeah, that's interesting. Also, so this is gonna be weird. I see Parksonians as Parksonians, even if they have human features. Like she said, it normally only works on our people. So it doesn't work on humans like Nikki. Though Nikki is a special case. As in, she and like, uh, her soul's, I think it's because of the Heart of Infinity, so she's much more sensitive to it. Only works on our people, so it's just, I see as Parksonians, like some people see elves as elves and all of that. Like, I have that differentiation in my head because I find it so cool. But the same people's like, yeah, it's humans, and I'm like, I feel like that just simplifies what they actually are. I just like finding complexity and things, and people are like, oh, but I can relate to it if it has a human face. And I'm like, I can relate to anything. But, yeah. So it's like, that's interesting. It usually is something that only heals Parksonians.
Soul Ocarina? Cool name.
Also, Momo's Momo.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Celeste, a Parksolian healer.
Nice. We might need your help because apparently we're getting affected by this. Wait, do Parksonians outside of the Boneyard get soul sickness? Do Parksonians outside the Boneyard get soul sickness? I'm wondering about that now.
If the sound of the Soul Ocarina helped you, then the scent of dragon breath flowers might calm your mind.
Oh, these are called dragon breath flowers?
The flowers we're standing on?
Yes, they exist alongside the dragon spirits that protect my clan. If you wish, you can try to attune yourself to them.
Oh, it feels like a gentle breeze. Thank you, Celeste.
Be sure to visit a healer at our clan's settlement if it starts hurting again. If you see a furnace with a dragon bone inside, sit near it. They're rift mends, and their incense may relieve your headaches.
Nice. Also, look at the outfit! It has tail. When I was younger, I had a fascination of having a tail because I really wish I had a tail. It would have probably helped with my balance so much more. But it's just like, I find tails so cool.
It's getting late. I should get back and grind more medicine for my patients.
Okay. Oh gosh, she looks angry now.
Someone's screaming for help.
It might be someone from the clan. This area isn't safe. Estlings are common here.
Well, we have a purification ability. Let's go. I'm guessing the white brooch here is a healer's badge.
Let's take a look together.
O dragons and spirits who see our plight and hear our woes, please protect my people.
I don't know.
Is someone there? I need help!
Lucian, why are you here?
Watch out! Estlings!
I really love archery abilities. I really
Lucian,
love archery
how are
abilities.
you?
I used to do archery in the past, so.
Besides some tail scratches, I'm all good. You came just in time.
Also, why do they keep doing this type of thing? The wide jaw, big nose face. I don't know.
By the dragon's grace, Oh, this is Nikki, a stylist, and her friend Momo. You have them to thank.
Thank you. I'll remember your deeds as I do the dragon's blessings.
Just like wide chin. At that. Such a wide chin.
Nikki, they're putting you and the dragons on the same level. People here really revere them.
Yeah.
No need to thank us. The dragons protected us all.
Why are you here, Lucian? The clan chief said it's not safe here.
Wait, why are you here then?
Well, the tide will come soon, so I came here to chase the wandering souls. Ah, speaking of, I'm not done playing the fairy song. One moment.
Fairy song.
I understand you both might be confused, but please listen.
Yeah, I'm actually really interested in it. And look at her eyes. That's such a pretty shade
Listen
of
to the soothing melody our clan has passed down through the ages.
blue. Ooh.
So he's...
She's a healer and he's a ferryman?
Lucian is a ferryman in training. He was using the Soul Ocarina to guide souls lost in the cycle.
Interesting. Also, look at his outfit. So many details. Look at that necklace.
I'm sure it's hard to believe, but our clan's duty is to maintain the cycle of life.
the cycle of life. So, are you Ekaros' kin, like the dragons?
Ah!
Huh? You know about the god of reincarnation?
You know about the god of reincarnation? Yeah, we do.
Oh, we are not divine descendants ourselves. We simply carry the dragon's blessings granted to our people a long time ago.
Dragon's blessings. I really want to know what that translates as. I'm just looking at their outfits. It's just so cool.
Our ancestors made a pact with the dragons. After their departure, we now must guide souls through the cycle of reincarnation.
What caused the dragons to go extinct anyways? Lack of food source, level of oxygen drop, the miasma. There's like so many things it could have been. I really want to know.
Thanks to the clan's dedication, lost souls can reincarnate even without Ekaris.
We know Ekaris left.
I never knew Parksolians had such a heavy responsibility.
Interesting how the souls are led by this one clan.
Did you pick enough dragon breath flowers, Celeste? Can you come with me?
Also, if you look in his bag, he's carrying a lot of books and boxes.
What's wrong?
Some ferrymen showed symptoms of soul rift and evacuated to a nearby riftmend. I wouldn't have come chasing souls on my own otherwise.
Dude, so
Okay. Nikki, the Riftmen might help you as well. Come with us.
Well, he had a reason for her to come with.
More and more people are suffering from soul rift. We never have enough ferrymen available these days.
That's why they're sending greenhorns like you to the front lines.
Hey, what was that about?
Oh, actually ran so fast! Nikki's having trouble catching up!
No, everyone's collapsed. Is the riftmen not working?
Oh no, their symptoms are getting worse.
Let me help too.
They look like they're in a lot of pain.
Is this the soul rift you were talking about?
Yes, it's an affliction all Parksolians are born with.
I'm wondering if it affects Nikki too. It might not just be a genetic affliction. It might have to do something with the area itself, then. Maybe they think they're born with it because they have it from childhood, from birth and forward. But they also grow up in this area too. So maybe leaving the area would resolve the symptoms. Words. Sometimes I have it in my head, and I try to say it how I'm saying it in my head, but it doesn't come out. Alleviate! Alleviate their symptoms. Gosh, I hate dyslexia. It just makes words harder to say sometimes. And it's just random.
It causes awful headaches when it hits. Mild cases feel like being hit with a club, but the severe ones feel like a nail piercing your brain.
So it causes
Lucian,
migraines.
The Riftmend here isn't working. The Dragonbone core is destroyed.
Oh no.
It was like that when we got here. Too many of us collapsed, so we had to wait for Lucian.
How did this happen? Dragon bones are huge. We'd need over a dozen people to move one. I'll get help.
Wait, Nikki can do it.
Wait, we can treat these patients if we place a dragon bone in the Riftmend, right?
That's right.
I can manipulate the bones. Let me try. These patients don't look too good.
Let's go, Nikki.
Nikki,
Okay, in the moment you may encounter damage Riftman. Search nearby for suitable drug. It's actually really interesting how they're using the bones. I really love how this game is made. I know many people want more fashion aspect of the game, but having in outfits that give you abilities to do stuff, and that means they can make different type of puzzles, different type of scenarios, and give you an outfit to resolve that. So there's always going to be a guarantee of a free outfit for when they add something new. Yay!
there's a dragon bone right there. Use your dragon bone master outfit and place it in the Riftmend.
Also, I love it when you like switch between outfits and it's just music. So you know if you get the right one or not just by listening. Alright, there we go.
The Riftmend's working again.
It's really interesting they're using bones though, especially dragon bones.
I can't believe you lifted that bone by yourself. You're even greater than the dragons.
Oi! Dude! Interesting pattern here. It feels like it's actually really unique. It feels like it's a dragon wing with claws, doesn't it? Wing, claw. It just gives different vibes. Also, is that turquoise? Interesting. But what's the gem in the middle? That looks more like a sapphire?
That's going a bit far.
Nikki's like, that's going a bit far. She doesn't actually like being overly praised, I've noticed. She's like, just call me Nikki. She doesn't like being put on a high pedestal, even though she's probably the most powerful person around. Though, Nikki has also shown like some curiousness. Like on Firework Island, she's like, "What would happen if we crashed into a Sky Monarch?" And I was like, "No." Nikki's shown to be very curious and also very humble. She has a lot of personality. It's just I don't think people see it because it's very subtle. Because they're like, yeah, I would do that too. I would be like, no, actually, I would be like, I think you compare me too much to dragons.
Whew, thank you. We feel so much better.
Oh, I love her hair.
Thank the dragons. I thought I was a goner. Just like that other team.
What other team?
Is ferrying souls really that dangerous?
The job itself isn't too dangerous. But lately, with the sabotaged Riftmens and the missing dragon bones...
What? Someone's sabotaging? Yeah, like, that looks like it's clay and turquoise. Or maybe wood and turquoise? That might actually be a stone. And then that's like a completely different stone. It looks like a sapphire.
We're not sure if the Esslings did it or what. The timing's really bad too. It's such a critical moment.
Chief McGill's looking into it. Some investigators might be on their way.
Oh, hey!
Looks like I missed quite the rescue. You all can go back to work. I'll handle the rest.
Nikki, we saw that guy at the snail ranch. He's a Dothalist.
Nikki eyebrows go down.
Good memory, your meowliness.
Ooh.
Why are you here? Are all the Parksolians in cahoots with the Dothalists?
I don't think they are.
Medale would love for that to be true. Alas, most of her henchmen were there for the paycheck.
Oh, it wasn't a real religion then. It was a fake one. To get what she wanted. Interesting. Also, aren't his ears slightly different from everyone else's? His have scales on them. I find that interesting. Yeah?
Those mercenaries split ways once she left. Docilism is no more.
Interesting. So she wouldn't have noticed someone infiltrating. And go just like she's watching the waves go across the street.
Were you in it for the blings too? You're not working with Medale anymore, right?
Nope, he was infiltrating.
That's the case for most. But I've never been one to follow the crowd.
I've never been one to follow the crowd. Angle, what you doing? What you doing?
You could say I'm still following Medale.
Still following? What exactly are you trying to say?
He's investigating her. Vicky's outfit looks a little weird among those guys. Okay, I'll change her outfit once this cutscene's over. Yeah, her outfit's to be very different from everyone else's a little bit. I'll see if I can
Can't resist a joke. Allow me to introduce myself.
Can't resist a joke. Hey.
I'm Angert, the clan chief's special investigator.
So, yeah. Oh, one of his horns is... Oh. One of his horns look like they're broken, but they're not. From this angle, this looks like it's broken, but then I saw the peak here. It's like, oh, one of his horns look like they're broken from this angle. Also, his eyes are really darker blue than the others. Okay.
My subject is the admirable, terrible Medale.
Hmm.
You're investigating her?
Yeah.
Yes. I joined the Docilists at the Chief's request to spy on Medale. Don't you remember? I helped you out, Your Excellency. The Docilists would have thrown you to the High Priestess if it wasn't for me.
Yeah, thanks.
Nikki, I think I remember that.
You think you remember that, Momo?
I see. But you being a former Docilist makes it hard to trust you.
Yeah, having a broken arm would have been a neat detail.
Vigilance is a virtue. But our collaboration doesn't need total trust, does it?
Virtue. He kind of has leather armor. But it doesn't protect his vital spot, which is right here. It would get into his lung, the like vital spot right here. And just like, oh, his stomach is safe and his neck is safe and his shoulders are safe. There is a if you get injured around here, I know you can end up getting fatally wounded, so this is good protection. But like if you get stabbed in the heart, you're dead. You could probably get stabbed here and be fine. Also, does he need leather armor if he has scales?
In good faith, let me fill you in. Medale's been missing since returning to the Boneyard. Meanwhile, a few Riftmen's were sabotaged.
Interesting. Oh, maybe he has scales here, so it doesn't need armor to protect his chest.
Check around the Riftmen for clues. Maybe we'll have a deeper conversation afterwards.
I'm just looking at the details. And also interesting, this is gold, but the other bits are silver. Let's have a deeper conversation. I pressed E instead of W. Interesting. Oh! Grimace Sky Miner to make them. Woo! I get a star. And also the bone disappeared. Can I get that from here? Yeah. Bone Flame Bloom. I'm collecting some of these. These are pretty. They look like spider lilies. But different colors. And stems. Huh, interesting. Some of these plants look kind of reminiscent of desert plants. But this is definitely not a desert. Alright, I'm gonna change Nikki's outfit to be more fitting. But I want to pick this one. Let's see, outdoor. Let's change this one. I like this hair. Let's see. What would be more fitting for this area? I want to look at this. A lot of these have bones on them, I noticed. Interesting. What would be more fitting for this area? You don't need armor if you aren't planned to be stabbed. Let's see. But I don't think that would fit. fits a little bit. Don't we have a blue one? Everyone's like wearing blue. So I could go with blue. Interesting. Hmm. I really like these socks. I do actually really like these shoes too. Let's go with the shoes. Okay. There's that hair accessory, but I don't want to use that accessory. Oh, there's this one. Can you see it? How is it seen? Interesting. It's facing that way. I feel like it faces a different way in other hairs. What's some of these? I'm just looking. Anything else? No. There's also this really nice veil, but it hides the feather. Why is it clipping? Goodness. It's really hard to make clothes that are realistic physics, but also don't clip. Tempting. But I don't think that fits. That's too extravagant. There's also this. Maybe I've changed the colors a bit. This is also part of the outfit, but I don't want to use this. I don't want to. So many outfit pieces. I like doing most recent because I can go through, because usually the most recent style fits the area the most sometimes. It's not always true. And also I just get tired of seeing the 5 stars and I just want to scroll down and see a mix of different ones. This hat definitely does not fit. Maybe there isn't a hat that would fit. Maybe. I just like looking just in case. Let's see. I want to do these earrings though. Mainly because they have a little candle. They're candle shapes with bows on them. And I think it looks pretty. I get really confused. I'm a little confused on what vibe Infold is trying for Itzalands, and probably for this area. It's a little vague. Just a little bit. Because it feels Greco-Roman a lot of the times, but then we have beaded accessories. Greco-Roman probably have beaded accessories. Ancient Greco-Roman. There's also this. That's not. If only it was shorter. It's not bad. It's just the mushrooms hidden, clipping into it. I'm also not sure what this is supposed to be. It's a nice necklace. I don't know what Infold is trying to do. I think they are trying to create a fantasy world, for one. And I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. Be something like this. I kind of like these. Oh, this goes like that? Interesting. Not that one. But it looks nice. How about this one? Yeah. Actually, let's see. No, I like the white. Let's see. There's a bunch of different gloves. I'm trying to make something that fits the situation more, but I feel like this, we just don't have enough outfits to fit the situation. Let me think. There's also these. Sometimes I'm bad at outfit design. But I just love putting together outfits. There's also these, but I have no idea what outfit would fit these. These gloves are really wild. They have feathers coming from them, but also really big bows. Like, what outfit would fit those? I'm always wondering. Always wondering. There's also these, which go with this outfit. They're not bad. I hate those. Yeah, they go with that outfit. I want something that lets me have the bracelets, though. But looks adventure-y. Might have to go further down. There's these snake gloves. They're not actually bad. They're just have snakes on them. Maybe these. Just change the main color to blue. Ooh! Nice! I like that. Does this... It looks a little chaotic. Yeah, the earrings so mad. The trigger fits. Do I want to do different socks? To be honest, I just don't want to look through the socks. I don't think there's anything that would convey what I want. Not even these. No. I like the starry side. Starry. Any masks? Ooh, I could eat these. Those don't look bad. Not at all. Ooh, let's add the bones. Just a little bit. The bones look cool. Big ass bow! Look how big that bow is! It's such a big bow! I love it so much. Tempting. So tempting. I love that bow so much. Ah. There's also this one. I also get this makeup. But that doesn't really fit the Bergsovian. I also get this makeup. not those eyes. Different eyes. Where's the... No, not those. Where's the... These. Yeah. Yes. There we go. I can see. Looks better, right? Look, it looks fine. I got it. What's that?
The trail still hasn't ended.
Just as I expected from the saintess who exposed the Docilis by herself. Looks like I won't need to give any more hints.
Thanks, Mom. Ooh. Fill up with things so pressure last time or use the camera to reveal its true form. I wonder what these are gonna be for. Maybe nothing. Maybe something. There's a soul. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. I think these connect together. Oh, decor? Decor? This? Oh, wind chime. No, not that. Oh, here. Oh, this whole thing. Oh, this whole thing. Oh. Different materials, but similar design. I meant to collect.
The trail leads over there.
Wait. Look at the chest. It's a different design. It's a different design. What? Yeah, it's fine, right?
It's a bottle. Can you guess what's inside, Nikki?
Compound?
It's filled with some strangely colored liquid.
Have you bought anything in this? I have spent like $60 on this game, but the other I spent $50 on the monthly pass, and then I bought the ice rink because I really like ice rinks.
That right there is Soul Spring water.
Soul Spring water.
Soul Spring water. Where have I heard that before?
She said she needed it to heal the mother shroom, when she was really the one making her sick all along.
You know your stuff. The Soul Spring is a special spring here in the Boneyard. Legend has it that the god of reincarnation was born in that very spring. That's why it has such an impact on souls.
Interesting.
We can't know if that legend is even true, but even so, the effect of the Soul Spring water is undeniable. It has the power to worsen a Parksolian's soul rift symptoms.
What? Worsen?
So, the Parksolians couldn't touch this water. Was that why Medale tricked the Shroomling heroes into fetching it for her?
I'm impressed by your insight. Glad we could come to the same conclusion.
But other than the tiered purchase that had the ice skating rink, I haven't really bought anything since.
The Boneyard is secluded, and the affliction we suffer from is unknown to the rest of the world. I'm afraid that only she could have devised that plan.
is unknown to the rest of the world? How isolated? Oh, yeah. They're connected to the Elderwood Forest, and the Elderwood Forest was covered in miasma for several millennia, meaning they were isolated from the entire world for so long. So they probably have barely had anyone visiting the last few years.
Sabotage a riftmend, sprinkle soul spring water around it, then wait for any clan member to come ease their soul rift symptoms. It is the perfect trap.
Ah, that's me. That's really devious. What? To her own people? Why?
She went around hurting innocent people? How cruel! Does she hate her own people or something?
It could be hatred or... I'm afraid you'll have to ask Medale herself.
Or maybe she thinks she's saving them?
Do you know where she is?
The outfit's not too bad, but I could probably do better.
Bottles containing soul spring water were found at a few other sites. They look like your average bottle, and it's impossible to track where they came from. But I've got some leads. Let's head for Great Lumiville. Maybe we'll catch a glimpse of Medale's tail there. I want you to meet the chief of our clan.
Woo!
You may not trust me, but surely you trust the chief of the Parksolians, right?
Is Great Lumiville a village here? Why is it called that?
There's a lot of living
Have you
ghosts.
seen the Loomies? Those shiny little round things with wings? According to legend, the god of reincarnation created them and gave them the power to purify souls. Our village was built around the sacred tree where they live. See that gate in the distance? Go past that and we're there.
Interesting. There we go. And there's some more!
Welcome to Great Lumiville.
I got all of them. Metal Wollamp. I wonder where that is. Hello, Metal Wollamp. That actually looks really cool. What? That looks so cool. Oh gosh. I'll look at that later. There's too much! Can I see any of it? It's not appearing. Oh, okay. Got that. Ooh. And then... this step. Okay. Okay. That's two. There, I think there was more than two. There was one more, I think. Ripple Reed Road. Ah. That's a different rug than the other one. Okay. What's this? Troubles regarding tail. I have grown a long, pointed tail. It swishes and sways as I walk. Sometimes I dislike it a little, but sometimes I love it truly. Oh, tail, why won't you behave? You trip me up when I head out the door. You splash the water when I take a bath. Yesterday, you knocked over Grandma's medicine chest. Today, you snagged the lace on my sister's dress. Mama says there's magic in a tail, and I must learn the spell to control it. Front foot down, tail up high, back foot lifted, tail low and shy. My tail swings and sways along with me, as if whispering secret words. Oh tail, let me tell you my secret. I want to grow tall and big very fast, to reach the branches high in the trees. Oteo, I won't let you trip me anymore. With you walking by my side, I'm no longer afraid of the dark. Oteo, it turns out you're growing just like me. Mama smiles and says it's a promise we made to sway together every day and night. That is cute. What the heck? I'll bother with that later. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, water basin. Ugh. There. So many things. So many. Oh, look, a web star. Ooh. They're a little bit different from the Shroomlings, but it looks like they're built within old structures. So it seems like their building material is mostly stone instead of wood. It reminds me of Elden Ring. But yeah, other than the ice rink, I think the only thing I've actually really bought is just the monthly pass for a few months. And because I won $50 during one of Infolt's contest, and I was like, oh, I'll just use this money on the game. Boop. Ooh. Wonder what outfits I have.
Something's up.
How'd you know? Is it too quiet? Oh no. Oh, hi. Their horns and scales are glowing. And his flute's different. Their scales are glowing. Hi!
I'm sorry, but something's happened in Great Lumiville. It's really urgent. Please wait here.
Doubt that's gonna be what happened, but hey, you're a big guy.
Those cloaked people look suspicious.
Yeah,
Don't
they
worry.
do.
I know this place. Besides, I've got help. Right, Zappy?
Snappy? Really?
Zappy? This loop-tail pika?
Take a look around, but don't wander off. We'll be back soon.
That bottle's full of soul spring water. Let's take a look.
Really, Nikki? That's so it looks like a Pokemon. It doesn't even look like a normal loop-tailed Pika, too. It looks way too big to be a normal one. Because loop-tailed Pikas are really small, and that one looks twice the size of a regular one. Go, Nikki, go. Oh! Another choker. Enter 20 level or minus. It's a balance between sharp precision and resistance. It's guiding. Eccentric fortune teller.
Your soul is special.
I must say, I've never, ever seen such radiance before. I shall grant you a power to make your light shine even brighter.
You... Who are you? Why are you doing this? Mateo! It is you after all! What exactly are you plotting?
So this is why you chased me all the way here, Sanctus. You still won't leave? Very well then. In that case, just stay. You will join with us as we walk toward peace.
Did you know how hard it was keeping up with you?
She wasn't even moving that fast.
Nikki, you came to Great Lumiville too? What are you looking for?
I was chasing someone. Celeste, did you see a robed fortune teller anywhere?
I was busy treating the patients here. I didn't see anyone like that.
How could this happen? Celeste, have you ever heard the name Medale?
Medale? I know her. She was a great healer. People hardly mentioned her after she went missing. Why?
She was a great healer. You know, when something goes really wrong, healers can go a little unhinged. So, Mama's just complaining for the fun of it.
Nothing. I just wanted to confirm something.
By the way, I've been thinking about your symptoms. My experience says it might be Soul Rift, but that's so odd.
Because Nikki's not a Parksonian.
I've already made the dragon breath flowers I found into medicine. Nikki, come with me to grab some at the shop. I'll feel much more at ease if you keep them with you. The situation
she's so
now is
sweet.
a lot like 5 years ago. Back then, many Parksolians were struck by intense soul rift symptoms, plunging the boneyard into chaos. Because of that, it's made it hard for us to take things lightly. We all fear that history might repeat itself.
Naturally. Carry a trace of dragon essence towards it and then leap into the air and enter flight. Ooh. QEAD. Okay, just making sure. Flight ends! Oh no! Okay. Okay, yeah, this outfit is a little off. It's really hard to match their aesthetic with the items Nikki has at the moment.
Selly and Nikki, I knew we'd meet again.
Oh, big brother, I keep telling you to call me Celeste when I'm working.
Oh, they're siblings. That's cute. She doesn't look at all like him.
Right, I forgot again. Sorry, Celeste.
Your siblings? No wonder you're close.
Now that you mention it, your hair color and horns are really similar. But I feel like Celeste is the more mature one here.
Probably because she has a goofy bigger brother.
Yeah, Celeste's way more talented and reliable than I am. I'm just a ferryman in training, and she's already a healer.
Save your praises. Why are you here at the medicine shop? Have your wounds from earlier not healed yet?
Don't worry, my patrol is not over yet. Since we ran into that little crisis before, Heloise told me to buy some Dragon Breath potion, just in case.
I wonder what Mandela's actually planning.
You're patrolling already? You just recovered from Soul Rift.
Didn't have a choice. Things are rough out there with all those lost souls. Don't worry, we'll pull through. Everything will be all right. We've been through the same thing for generations. It won't be any different this time. They're waiting for me. I should head out.
I think
Nikki,
it's the socks
this
putting
is
up
the Dragon
outfit.
Breath Flowers potion. If you get a headache, give it a sniff or add a few drops to an incense burner. It should help.
Okay. So, I guess not drinking it. I feel like the outfit's fine, except for the socks.
I'm gone for 2 seconds and you're already making friends?
Well, if we met before you can...
What about those suspicious people?
They're taken care of for now. Let's find whoever owns those bottles at the Hall of Return.
We'd better go. Thank you for the Dragon Breath potion. I'll put it to good use.
Come see me anytime you're not feeling well.
Yeah, I feel like it's just the socks that don't really go with the outfit. Like, everything above looks fine.
Not long ago, the Ferryman Guild purchased some medicine bottles under false pretenses, despite not being in charge of medicine production. It's crowded here, so I'll keep it at that. We're going to meet the leader of the Ferryman Guild, but I'm open to chat if you have any questions.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove the socks. Give me a sec. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe change that to a more blue color. What was it? No, not there. This? Yeah. Blue color. There. And then... like that? There. That's better. Yeah. Or maybe... well, that's the darkest blue I can get. They don't have a lot of good choices in blue. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks better. I wish there was a darker blue I could use, but I think it looks fine. I see this stuff and start. I'm just trying to focus on main story. If I can collect stuff, I'll collect stuff. I forgot to grab the book! No! I just realized I forgot to grab the book. Oh, look at that! Interesting.
Angert, can we talk right now?
Of course, Your Excellency.
What does the Ferryman Guild do?
It's a little too light for my taste, but I think it fits the overall aesthetic.
To put it simply,
The
they're in
beast.
charge of all affairs related to guiding souls. All the ferrymen you've met are part of the guild. To join the guild, one must attend special lessons and pass their assessment. Only those Parksolians with talent and a keen soul sense can undertake the important duty of ferrying souls. Any Parksolian would be proud to become a ferryman. It's a sacred duty that's been passed down for generations.
Yet, you're doubting the Ferryman Guild.
It can't be helped. With a house this big, there's bound to be a few rats hiding in the corners.
Angert, what do you think of the chief of the Parksolian clan?
Even as a kid, he always carried himself like he was the most dependable person in the room. Now he's a leader everyone can rely on.
Nice.
From the sound of it, it seems like you know each other pretty well.
Of course. We've known each other since we were kids. He would never shut up about his duty, the clan, and the future. I heard so much of it, my ears got calluses. Don't worry. He may look stern and serious, but he's a pretty reasonable guy. You'll understand when you meet him. If there are no more questions...
Okay. I like asking questions. Look at that. That's so pretty. How did they get the blue on the stone door? I really want to know.
All the affairs within the Ferryman Guild are overseen by the guild leader, Miss Frasium. We can ask her if she's seen bottles like this before.
Ooh, that is such a cool conundrum. I want to just stare at that all day.
Sorry for intruding, Miss Frasium.
Angered. It's rare to see you return so soon.
Gosh, the hairstyles are really cool.
The tide's keeping everyone busy. The clan chief made you a special investigator, I believe, right? How's that going?
Well, my progress is nothing compared to your work monitoring the tide.
And this is...
This is the Saintess of Spira's Shroomling clan, Nikki.
What brings the Shroomling Saintess to the Boneyard?
Hello, Miss Frasium. I'm here to investigate a Parksolian who's committed crimes against the Mother Shroom and her Shroomlings.
Our people have craved neither fame nor trouble. What reason would we ever have to harm anyone?
Good question. But I think compared to the Parksonians, the Shroomlings are really less likely to cause issues and trouble or conflict. Like, personality-wise. Like, not because the Shroomlings try their best to avoid conflict or disaster before it happens. Yes, they got tricked by the Docilist, but that was because the Mother Shroom was sick and they didn't know how to fix it on their own. And then someone's like, "Hey, I know how to fix it," so they trusted that person. But that doesn't mean Abidbata did not have his concerns, because he did get concerned when they started to punish the Shroomlings in a way that he considered excessive. Like, saying that Shroomlings can't drink juice, like, that seems childish. But to them, that's a big part of their life. Like, it's very important for them to be able to drink juice, be able to relax, and be able to feel in harmony with themselves and nature. So, yeah, it's very unlikely the Shroomlings caused issues. Also very big eyes.
The Shroomlings are innocent beings. They don't lie. And as their Saintess, neither would I.
I guess Nikki is setting up the role of Saintess. It just feels... Well, yeah, she has taken the place of the actual Saintess and is working in her name, so I guess that works. But yeah.
I don't think she means us harm. She helped me uncover suspicious evidence when I investigated the damaged Riftmen.
very serious about her roles. If she takes up a role, even if it's someone else's role, she takes it seriously.
We think the suspect and her cohort sabotaged the Riftmend, leaving this bottle behind.
And what is the concern with this bottle?
What is the concern with this bottle?
It's filled with soul spring water that can intensify our soul rift. The Ferryman Guild bought the same bottles recently. As the leader, your approval is required for guild affairs. I'm curious, have you seen bottles like this before?
These bottles are all over the boneyard. The fact that it looks like ours means nothing.
What's this symbol again? I guess it's a symbol of the ferryman.
Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
So interesting.
The dragons gave us a sacred duty which we have dedicated our lives to. Yet we fight amongst ourselves. How tragic.
Oi! Yes, we fight amongst ourselves. How tragic. Oi! She's dodging the question by saying, oh, you're just creating conflict among ourselves. Oi, oi.
I don't mean to accuse you. If you haven't seen anything, could someone be framing the Ferryman Guild?
Hey, she did that to avoid the question. Like, oh, how dare you accuse me? He asked if he's seen anything suspicious.
The tide will soon come. The Ferryman Guild cannot afford more delays. I shall take my leave.
She's avoiding it.
Whoa! That guild leader lady's really intense.
It seemed like she was avoiding any discussion about the bottle. Also, I can't help but feel like I've seen her before.
Don't worry. We only came here to test the waters anyway. I'll report everything here to the clan chief, and take the chance to introduce you to him.
Yay! I actually have no idea how long this is gonna take. Oh!
Hold on. What's happening? Is that an earthquake?
The first rise, the first wave of the soul tide is here! I don't remember there being any warning signs.
Oh, please, save me!
Tragedy from 5 years ago. Not again.
Observers, keep recording. Ferryman, go now and assess the damage to the Hall of Return. Anyone still able to move, remove those with serious soul rift symptoms from the hall. Send a team to the healing ground for backup.
Understood, Chief.
He's the chief!
She's lost consciousness.
Probably wasn't expecting Nikki to get affected by the soul rift. Which is interesting.
Vicky, you're awake! There was a commotion in the hall, and you fainted, and I was worried!
I'm really curious why Nikki gets affected. It's an affliction for them.
Don't move her. She needs time to recover.
Yes.
Thank you for saving me.
McGill, pleased to
McGill.
meet you, Nikki. Thank you for helping my clan's people.
Interesting. His ears are also different too. Different from Ianson.
You know my name?
Yeah.
Anger told me all
Anger.
about your mission, and I know of your deeds as the Saintess of Spira.
Then you know what Medale did to the Mother Shroom and Shroomlings.
I've been monitoring Medale's actions for personal reasons.
Oh,
She
interesting.
vanished 5 years ago, only to re-emerge as the docilest priestess. I sent Anger to investigate.
His necklace is
Anger
kind of
wasn't lying. What did you find?
shaped, but has a little hook at the end.
Founding docilism and harming the Mother Shroom were only the beginning. I think she's here for something bigger. If Medale planned all this chaos, then the unusual first rise of the Soul Tide was no accident.
The Soul Tide. I've heard so much about it. What is it?
A returning of souls to where they belong, like echoes from the deep sea. It happens every few years. The first rise signals its arrival.
Is she speeding up the process, maybe?
The tide doesn't usually affect our people, beyond needing to ferry more souls.
Doesn't usually affect. Interesting.
But this time, it has caused a massive soul rift attack.
That might be tied to Medale.
Probably. But why?
I hope not, but
Why is she...
we'll
doing
keep
this?
investigating. Nikki, your condition is still unstable. Come see me later. I'll treat you.
It might not just be a condition for the Parksonians, it might affect other people, maybe. I don't know. I swear! It was really my fingers that started it. Self-examination and reflection. I was just performing my duties as a ferryman as usual, playing the standard fairy song for the Soul Surge with a stable 4-beat rhythm. No more than a 5-interval change, but for some reason my fingers just started moving as they did, and my breath began to shift with them. The tempo slipped by half a beat, and a gray note, stolen from the swaying rhythm of blooming tree leaves, found its way in. This is the so-called music lover's instinct, right? After all, those melodies regarded as effective by generations of ferrymen are, from a music connoisseur's perspective, honestly a bit monotonous. No, I mean simple and pure. Either way, I should be still examine and reflect on my freestyle performance today, which caused so many souls to linger. But facing so many souls who were attracted by my playing, how could I let them down? They all came from my music. I'm very sorry for causing so much trouble for my colleagues. I hope to make it up for it by joining this emergency diversion. Based on this incident, we know that different styles of music track souls with different personalities. So I've prepared 10 Pyramid songs. A lullaby I heard my grandmother hum as a child, and 2 love songs I picked up this morning at the Healing Ground Plaza. I guarantee you they're truly beautiful. Circulation opinion. Since the applicant has left the Healing Ground to become a full-time musician, this document cannot be varied or verified or changed. However, the recorder went to the plaza to hear her concert. Her musical attainment is indeed far higher than her soul-faring ability. Oh. Taking a picture. That's 2 things. Ah, there. Ooh. I would say this actually might mix well with the insulin stuff. Maybe. It's this. I want to grab that first. There's so much exploring stuff to do too, I've noticed. This area's really pretty. no wonder, because so many people are getting hurt. I think this looks nice.
May the dragons protect you, and the spirits ward off misfortune.
It's really nice to play this game when it's raining outside. I could just read a book right now. I also feel tempted to go outside for a walk.
How are you feeling, Nikki?
Much lighter. Like I did when I heard Celeste play that tune.
Interesting.
Bad news, Chief. Lots of people have soul rift symptoms after the first rise. Our healers are overwhelmed.
Looks like that is a badge for healers. It looks like the cloak too. You know? If I could get my mom to make this cloak and these, maybe I can make the horns and headband. Try to find some elf ears and paint them blue. And then get some Renaissance clothing like this. I could probably cosplay it as one of these characters. I need to figure out how to do the makeup, but I feel like it would work.
The Great Soul Conch for group healing was sabotaged.
The Great Soul Conch?
We have to act fast. Gather the patients. I'll treat them.
I used to cosplay, but the issue is I wanted to make the cosplay, but I have no interest in sewing. Actually, no, fabric is just very expensive. I have some interest in sewing, but I used to cosplay a lot. I would buy the costume and all of that, but the costumes you buy online are kind of poor quality. I don't think I could fit in any of those clothes now. Some of them, when I ordered them, were already way too small for me at the time, and I've gained weight since then. But I have wigs. Do I have anything that would... Most of their hair, I've noticed, is either a blue or a white. Well, there's some other colors here and there. Do I have a wig that would fit? I don't think so. But I could just cosplay as a Parksonian, and that would be really fun. And, like, I would have to do, like, a blue dot makeup, maybe, like, white powder, and have, like, try to do dots. Maybe spray it on. I don't know. I really like cosplay, but I'm the type of person who likes doing things with other people too. I have a hard time getting motivated when I try to do something by myself. But I also have like an urge to build stuff. I need my hands to do things. Why does no one in my family have a building area? I have like a big brother and a dad, and neither to building. I want a workshop. Why do we not have a workshop or a garage with power tools or soldering? Yeah, I have the urge to build stuff. I don't have the money for it. I probably have the time for it. I want to do things. I don't have the money to do those things. Unfortunately.
The Soul Tide is right around the corner. We shouldn't burden you.
But yeah, could totally cosplay as a normal NPC Parksonian with these outfits. Just look at that. The issue is I'm not really great with patterns when it comes to clothing. I don't want to follow a pattern that someone else gave, because those patterns aren't actually like really good sometimes. I want to be able to make my own patterns and make my own outfits and all of that.
Is there a way to repair the Great Soul Conch?
But, like, I need someone to be able to teach me how to do all of that. I know the basics of sewing. I don't know the advanced techniques of sewing.
There is, but it requires a lot of manpower. Now that everyone's suffering from Soul Rift.
Leave it to me.
Also, the table I'm playing on is actually a sewing table. So I currently cannot sew anything because my gaming setup is set up on the sewing table.
You can trust Nikki. She repaired the Riftmend and Dragonrest flower field before Ingrid showed up.
But yeah, I've been to several cons. There's a con that would happen around my birthday in one of the areas I lived in, so we'd go there. And so we'll just go there to celebrate my birthday, and it would be fun. I got to talk with people, hang out. It was fun.
Follow me. The Great Soul Conch is near the small square.
I get energy from people. I am actually an extrovert, but people think I'm an introvert. It's an interesting combo. And I have taken the personality quiz at school once, and I ended up getting both introvert and extrovert.
Nikki, use your Dragonbone Master ability to see if you can repair the Great Soul Conch.
Well, how do I go about doing that? Okay.
Thank you again for helping us, Nikki. I can tell you possess an amazing power. Although it's different from what we inherited from the dragons, I believe you can learn our way of healing.
Ooh. Wait, what? Really? Yeah. It's just like, what hobbies do I pick up? There's so many things I'm interested in. It's just, I have no knowledge on those things. And even if I did learn it, I don't have the tools to do those things. So I need to spend the money, but I don't have a job at the moment. Well, I do have a job at the moment. It doesn't pay me enough.
Take this Soul Ocarina and give it a try.
Your music has cured my headaches more than once.
Ooh. Actually, that looks like a really
I'll
nice
treasure
picture.
this Soul Ocarina.
I kind of like this outfit, to be honest. It's not the best outfit I've made, but it looks okay.
Our group healing is starting soon. You're welcome to join.
But yeah, I'm a silly person who wants to do lots of things. Ooh.
Oh, Momo, I want to give this group healing a try.
Okay. So cute. So cute. They gave us some clothes. Okay, I gotta try different mixes and matches. Like, no, too much clipping. I gotta try different mixes. Oh, no, those are just too long. Actually, maybe I could make it work. Let me try. Sometimes the shoe helps. Like this. with... You can see the socks. Like this? Isn't this much better? Alright, there's some stuff I need to take off because you can't see it. Also, I love this headband! Look at it! You can wear this. Ooh, that looks so good too. Okay, can I keep the earrings? Do you want to keep the choker? The choker doesn't look bad. I'm gonna remove the bracelets. You can't see them. Choker's not bad, but there's also this one that we got, and that also looks really good too. Ugh. I have streamed on and off a few times. I'm trying, I tried to stream long-term once in the past for a bit. The thing was, I got into a situation where it made it harder to stream often. So I had to quit for a bit, and then things happened, so I stopped for a while to get things done. Basically, my master's degree. This actually would work with this, but you can't see the rest of it! No. So, I got that done, and I decided to pick up streaming again because I enjoyed it. It just, I didn't really want to show my, I used to show my face, but I have a very strong preference for what my background looks like, and I can't change my background in the situation I'm in, so I was like, I'm just gonna get a VTuber. So I ended up making a plan for that, ended up spending a lot of money, and getting scammed. But I got assets, and I think it looks fine enough. Could be better, but I'm hoping to make that money back. Slowly. But I am really enjoying this. I feel like I could keep this up as a hobby, because I need interactions with people. So, it's been a few years, technically, but I've started recently... started up again, like, last December. Which is interesting. It's like, I technically streamed for a while. You know, the butterfly actually really looks good on this. It kind of does. A little out of place, but also kind of fits. I'm gonna change the headgear. I kind of like the feather, though. I kind of like that. Yeah, that's fair. I just like talking with people way too much. I get energy from people. I'm actually constantly tired because I'm not spending enough time with people. That is my excuse. Are these socks? Yeah, these socks look fine, actually. I was wondering if they look too much. But I don't think there's any other sock that wouldn't look bad. Would look good with this. How does this look? I'm terrible to make conversations. Well, I can talk with myself. I talk with myself all the time, so... I talk with myself all the time, so I was like, yeah, sure, I could just talk to myself sometimes. If you were to, even if you were not here, if no one was here, I would still make arguments. I have done that before. Ooh, yeah, these pants go well with this top, surprisingly. Look, some of the sewing is gold, but it has some blue in it, which surprisingly goes well with this. And the socks kind of give a little glowy effect because of the pattern. They're actually not glowy. I like the shoes. I like this. So yeah. Ooh. I'm trying to determine if I want to change the hair, is what I'm thinking. This isn't bad either. Oh, this one. It shows off the earring and also the hairpin. Though it goes a little into the butterfly, though. But I like the butterfly. It shows off everything else so well, though. I'll just keep with it. But you can still see the butterfly. It's fine. Yeah, that's better. I see your problem. There's tooth in here. No! Oh, I see the dukes over there too. Oh, I just missed one. There we go. I was thinking of get one. Plain wooden rack. Where? Something with this? No? Over here? Oh, I'll say it again. Alright, I want to read this. 1,000 packs of healing. Okay, it's not too loud. And the long-term practice of combating Soul Rift syndrome, Parksolians have gradually formed a rich and diverse array of healing methods in schools. Beyond mainstream approaches like music and meditation, several marginal schools based on unique philosophies of personal experience have emerged. The following records some of the more representative marginal schools provided for reference and exchange. The Wild Beast School. This school advocates for unleashing the inner self and returning to primal nature, encouraging various ways to vent pent-up emotions to touch one's true self. Its founder once stood before the Soul Tide, mimicking a giant beast by beating its chest and roaring. To this day, he has yet to gain any new followers. The following water school. This school believes that the Soul Rift syndrome originates from spiritual sediment clinging to the surface of the soul. It advocates for sitting daily beneath a waterfall. Hi, Mango. Letting the current continuously strike the head and body to wash away impurities. While this method helps strengthen the physique, it is a significant ordeal for one's hair. Going to bald school. Love it. Sorry to disturb you. The Inversion School. This school is firmly believes that the world of the soul is upside down. It promotes being active at sunset and sleeping at sunrise. Using introverted time to sense the soul's true frequency. Travelers from Linglong who witnessed this dubbed it the inverse circadian theory. That's funny. I have that. The Silent School. This school advocates for reducing the use of language, believing that through prolonged silence one can hear the voice of the soul and reach a state of dialogue with the soul. When some participants do not wish to communicate with each other, they simply claim to be part of the Silent School. Somnambulist School. This school firmly believes that all suffering stems from being awake. And that the soul can complete self-repair during deep sleep. Its core healing rituals use a curious rhythm to lead members into a collective slumber, making it very popular among chronic insomniacs. Oh my god. The Terra Flute School. This school believes that the adorable Terra Floops can heal all pain. Members often gather to hang out with Floops together, a practice highly favored by the younger generation. Oh my goodness. Where's the shirt cat school? Which school would you like to go to? Which school would you like to go to? I'm wondering between the so many, oh my goodness. This? Oh! Nice. Alright, okay. What was it? Performance. Ah, here. So. Me. Why is there no music playing? Like, there is actually no music playing, and it feels like there should be music playing. Okay, now there's music playing. Ooh.
Wow. Their symptoms are improving.
But yeah, I really enjoyed this game. I really like learning about the different beings in this world. I really liked learning about the PCs, learning about the Shroomlings. It didn't feel like there was a lot to learn about the Feywish sprites. They're... Even though they were like a big part of the story, they felt overtly simplified in terms of structure, if that makes sense. The Shroomlings are a lot more complicated than I think anyone gives credit for. And the Parksonians are really interesting too. Like that little writing note about talking about the kid and him having trouble with his tail. And it's like his mom giving advice how to hold his tail. That is so cute. Something I like about Infinite Nikki is like it feels like we're learning a new culture.
It has the power to soothe the soul.
So it's like it feels like we're learning new cultures and how these people live. It's like actually living in places where you just learn more about people as you talk with them and interact with them and just watch their daily life. So the world feels alive. And to be honest, us interacting with many different people in the community makes the world feel more alive, but less personal. So, I feel like I get what Infold is trying to do. It's trying to get us to connect with the different cultures and different complexities of each group. I'm gonna just say group. So, like, the Parksonians are a little more serious. But I kind of miss the whimsy from the Shroomlings. Like, what happened to Shroomlings was very serious, too. But it's also very interesting that what is happening to Nikki is similar to, is exactly the same that's happening to Parksonians, but it isn't usually happens to other people.
McGill, I've gotten headaches ever since I got here. They can be treated by the Soul Ocarina and Dragon Breath flowers.
Why? Yeah.
Have I caught Soul Rift somehow?
It's said that only Parksolians can get Soul Rift, but your case seems just like it.
Yeah, well, Nikki, you also have to keep in mind, Nikki isn't from Mirrorland. She comes to Mirrorland from our world, and she goes through infinite trials of trying to save Mirrorland over and over again. I feel like the new intro is to introduce the Sea of Stars and also continue the lore of Shiny Nikki, where the Seer is just that Nikki from Shiny Nikki. Our Nikki is a completely different Nikki who is also trying to save her version of Mirrorland over and over and over again. I think they're just trying to connect the stories, but they could have still had that and have the original intro too. What is something that is interesting to me is the chat changed the original intro once before they added the new one, which makes me wonder why they were changing it in the first place. Something must have been going wrong. Not sure. But, yeah.
What is Soul Rift? Why do only the Parksolians get it?
Yeah. That is interesting. Like, Nikki is showing. I got from the intro that the game is about some world-ending thing. Yeah. The original intro does give Nikki some character. It does, like, explain she is from a different world, but it seems like her family is connected to Mirrorland. Somehow. Yeah, so it's maybe some glitch. So I'm thinking it's just Nikki. It also might have to do with the Heart of Infinity that Nikki has. It might make her resonate with all of them, like all groups. So if they get soul sickness, she gets soul sickness too. It might just have to do with their specific type of soul too, and Nikki might have a similar type of soul that makes it affect her too.
Our ancestors survived because of the dragons. They gave our people the power to guard the cycle of life and death for generations to come. Soul Rift is the price of that power.
The power to guard the cycle. Did I get Soul Rift because of my mark of the cycle?
That also might be an indicator too.
Forget all that. Is Nikki going to be okay?
Forget all that. Mama, Nikki was the one asking about it.
I'm not sure. Soul Rift isn't curable in Parksolians. All we can do is treated. If Nikki really has Soul Rift, she'll be affected by the anomalies of the tide, too. Worst case, her body and soul will completely separate.
Huh? Nikki, we've got to get you out of here now!
Don't panic, Momo. We're not there yet. Besides, that's all speculation.
So, does Soul Rift not affect them outside the Boneyard, though? That's my question. Because we saw Parksolians in Elderwood Forest.
Our duty is to stabilize the tide. I will do my best to protect you from danger.
I found some soul spring water while repairing the Great Soul Conch.
Soul spring water? Engard found some bottles of it during that commotion in the village, too. A group of people tried pouring soul spring water into the pond at the square. Fortunately, they were caught.
The missing Riftmen Dragonbone, the village commotion, the Great Soul Conch's sabotage. They're all connected to soul spring water. Sounds like Medea's involved in this.
Medale.
McGill, I want to look into the Great Soul Conch's sabotage.
Nikki,
actually
let's
really
go take a
cute.
look over there.
We got I want to focus on the story. Is that a bug? That's a true bug. Okay, I get distracted. Don't mind me. A Karina beetle. That's so cute. Gosh, I love that.
There are traces of soul spring water here. Let's take a look ahead.
Oh, goodness. There's a little thing over there, too. Person, I will help you eventually. Gosh, there's so much to explore in this new area. I want to go exploring. But I want to finish the story
trail of
first.
soul spring water keeps going. The people who destroyed the Great Soul Conch probably escaped this way.
Yeah, well, let's keep going.
Ooh. Tempting, so tempting. But I should wait. I should finish the story. The blue pools. Ooh, a lot of butterflies. Get it. Ooh, breathing. Soul Banner Musings. March 2nd, clear sky. The soul surge remains steady. That's another interesting soul beneath the soul banners today. A stylist, utterly dissatisfied with her burial shroud, insisting repeatedly that the waste embellishment should have been sea pearls rather than freshwater ones. Rambling on about the embroidery techniques I couldn't begin to grasp. To soothe her, I promised to transcribe her regrets into a letter and find someone to deliver to her apprentice. Before departing, she pointed out that the stitching on my uniform cuffs was too loose. As a gesture of thanks, she offered to have her apprentice mend them once the letter arrives. I thanked her, though I didn't tell her that I would never leave the boneyard. From the moment I chose to become a ferryman, I was prepared to spend my entire life keeping watch here. May 16th, light rain. The first rain of the season. The soul banners are turning with a certain sluggish weight. A soul who was a bard in life insisted on provising poetry for the soul banners. Causing a massive backup as souls lingered to listen. While I adjusted the mechanisms, he sang at my side. The verse felt a bit exaggerated. I'm simply doing what must be done. Still, being praised isn't a terrible feeling. Occasionally, I wonder what it would be like if I had become a poet, or a painter, or a adventurer. Yet, it is moments like these that reaffirm my path. For me, being a ferryman is the ultimate fulfillment of my self-worth. Overcast, clearing later, September 20th. Soul traffic is light today. Almost without noticing, I have come to cherish the brief encounters that I hear each time I tune the soul banners. Many spirits speak of the shroomlings, describing them as pure being with a conviction as unyielding as the earth. Yet a quiet realization has taken on. I have never seen, and likely will never see, never will see, a shroomling soul. I have never seen, and likely will never see, a shroomling soul. That's because their soul returns to the earth and becomes something else. Unlike us, their souls and bodies are born as one. They leave behind no drifting souls, no lingering regrets. Perhaps that is why their faith remains so unshakable, and I personally find myself feeling a twinge of envy. Oh, that is so cool. That is actually really cool to learn about the shroomlings. They don't leave behind souls. And if you paid any attention to the game, you do get quests where they talk about how old shroomlings will go on a journey to find their final resting place, and they will take everything with them, like their most treasured belongings with them, and leave no regrets behind. They return to the soil with no regrets because that is their tradition. They leave nothing behind and become something new in its place. So cool! November 6th, Starry Night. On the late night shift, the stars are exceptionally clear. It seems I've learned to compose poetry after all. The stars shine here, the souls pass through here, all the distant lands will in the end meet me here. Isn't that interesting to learn about shroomlings? Their souls do not come here. Oh, interesting. The curios are look a little different. Like the blocks are different colors. It used to be all pink, now it's like different colors. It's near a teleport, so I probably will get there soon. Lucian. Again. No!
Ocean, Heloise, are you okay?
My head hurts.
Hold on, I'll get my dragon breath potion.
Thank you for your help, Nikki.
What happened? How did you collapse on the ground?
Ooh, I like her backpack.
It was Ms. Frasium. We were patrolling when we saw her sneaking around.
Oh.
We got closer and saw her pointing the soul banners in the wrong directions.
In the wrong directions?
Did you see where she went?
I tried to stop her, but the soul surge flared my soul rift symptoms. Lucian protected me and got hurt too.
I think they'll help
I've slacked off on my training.
Oh, I was
sorry.
expecting it to pause.
If only I was stronger.
I'll find someone to fix the soul banners so that they won't affect the soul tide.
I think the ferryman outfits would be harder to replicate with all this blue and white fabric. Also, this right here. This would be difficult to replicate. Completely. I would have trouble replicating it. And also these embroidery would be hard to replicate. The other outfits that I've seen would be easy to just buy the pieces or make them and put them together. These ferryman outfits, these would be harder to replicate.
Why would the guild's leader ruin the soul banners?
Maybe she's preparing for something. But yeah.
Could she be working for Medale? I think I know why she looked so familiar to me before. She was the fortune teller who met with Medale when we first arrived here. Come on, she couldn't have gone far.
Yeah, we already saw this. Oh. Okay. I thought it was the same thing, it's something else.
The That's a long fall. Be careful, Nikki. We're almost at the end. Can't let her escape this time.
They might be close to finishing what they were planning.
We know what you've been doing, Miss Frasium.
She doesn't look good. Yeah, she doesn't look good.
So it's come to this. Nothing matters. I have no regrets. I made my choice. This body and soul... My... safe.
My safe?
What's happening?
Soul Rift.
Soulfall. Soul Rift's worst outcome. She tried to kill herself by drinking Soul Spring water.
All I hear is a big money sink when someone is talking about cosplaying. Yes, it is the big money sink. Fabric is very expensive depending on how much you want. And I'm terrible with numbers. Like, a yard of fabric is a lot of money, depending on the quality of fabric, too. So if you want high quality fabric for your cosplays, yeah, you're spending a lot of money. Hi.
Miguel? Why are you here?
Looks like I couldn't make it in time.
Why are you all here? What's going on?
We suspected the guild leader was involved in the recent incidents for a while, but we didn't have enough proof.
Yeah.
That's why I brought you to confront her. We hoped she'd slip up.
It was very obvious she was avoiding answering
I sent someone to follow her while I searched the Ferryman Guild. To my surprise, not only did she shake off the follower, but she left a note.
Medale whispered to me, revealing the truth of our origins. Revealing the truth of our origins? Why we were born and why we bear such a heavy mission. Interesting. The cracks in the Riftman and the turmoil within the settlements are but the first few notes of a grand concerto. With my own hands, I will tear apart the great soul conch and snap the soul banners. With thousands of souls as a sacrifice, it shall bring us salvation. The final bell will be tolled by me. Thousands of souls as sacrifice? Is she trying to create a new god? I have betrayed the Ferryman Guild, defiling the oath my family has guarded for generations. Gloria has become a shackle. This is starting to feel like the Feywish Sprites again. In my opinion, just feels the same vibes. Perhaps Faith was a delusion from the very beginning. This is very much feeling like the Feywish Sprites. What was happening with the Feywish Sprites? Just a little bit, yeah. Now, only this broken shell and a sliver of obsession remain to support me as I walk towards the abyss. Even if what lies ahead is eternal silence, even if no one ever remembers the name of the Parksolians again, I must complete this final ritual for her. Wait, no! Wait! Wait. What? No! Okay, I'm aghast. After that, I will step into the long night of Solo. But I feel no fear, for this was always the destined end for my kin. She will fulfill the promise and grant me salvation. This is the final journey of the lost one. That gives me some hints of what's going on. Medale found something out about the Parksonians, and she's trying to rectify it in a way that she thinks will solve the issue. This is starting to feel like the Feywish Sprites again, where many of the Feywish Sprites were keeping it secret, but were following Chigda blindly. Because he offered salvation, in a sense. So this is starting to feel a little parallel to what was happening with the Feywish Sprites, if that makes sense. Huh. But I don't think anyone's realized that, because I don't think anyone's remembered the plot with the Feywish Sprites whatsoever. And that is just bringing me up what I remember what happened. It was an interesting way of telling the story, and hinting at that. It hinted at that the Power of Wishes does not have the power to turn back time. Even though Giovanni believed that. Because when Nikki got the wish bottle, it was full. And when she grabbed it, it was empty because she absorbed the power of wishes. So Nikki has the power of wishes. It is a very confusing story if you don't follow it well. And so when Giovanni saw the empty bottle, he assumed that his wish was fulfilled and that emptied the bottle. And in fact did not. That was not what happened. It is a little confusing if you try to follow it linearly, completely. You have to think of context. A lot of it, the story is shown, not told. And that's how game stories should be told. A lot of it shown, not told. And I think that's how they should have done how Nikki gets inspired by, for miracle outfits, legendary outfits. She sees something and then just gets a spark of inspiration. I think they should show that and not tell it, but there's many players who get confused by show but not tell. So I don't know.
This is a goodbye note. She was involved in everything, from the Riftmen to the Great Soul Conch.
So I'm feeling like samey with like parallel. It's not completely 100% the same story reused. There are parallels to it. But it's not exactly one-to-one. There are slight differences. Like, not every Feywish Sprite was blindly following Chigda. They were just following... Like, the Feywish Sprites were very 1-0-1 binary. Where they followed who was in the lead. And scorned everyone who was an outsider. Silly, yeah. They were very closed-minded and followed who was ever in charge. And that caused problems. So they'll do well with, gosh, I know it starts with a G. With him involved, you know, that Feywish Sprite who joins us, whose name is not coming to mind, but all I remember is G. Giroda? Giroda. I was missing the R. Giroda. Giroda would lead them well.
Medale manipulated her, forcing her to make the people's soul rift symptoms worsen. She even made her take her own life.
Nikki is angry. Her eyebrows are going slightly down.
This is scary. What do they hope to get out of this?
Mama feels more expression. Feels like his eyebrows are very more up and down than Nikki's, but you can tell when Nikki's angry.
We don't know. We came after finding the letter and hearing about the guild leader's whereabouts. Seems the trail's gone cold.
What's gonna happen next?
I have a theory. Maybe Medale broke into the guild to worsen their soul rift, weakening their ability to ferry souls.
So that they can gather more souls and sacrifice all of those souls instead.
We were prepping for the tide and short on manpower. She could have snuck in.
We have to stop her.
Yes, Miss Frasium's betrayal is awful, but we have to focus on stabilizing the soul tide.
Cosplaying is so fun. But it's also, like, even if you buy the outfits, it's expensive. That reminds me. I once bought, you know those weapons in Attack on Titans? I bought those on impulse. I rarely do impulse buys, but sometimes I just get in my... I plan on buying something, forget I wanted to buy it, then be like, oh shoot, I wanted to buy this thing. Buy it, without realizing that the reason I wanted to buy it was because it was on sale, and now it wasn't on sale, and I just ended up buying it. That's how I do impulse buy. I'm like, I'm gonna get this thing. Forgets to get the thing. Remembers to get the thing. Buys it quickly. Realizes I don't actually want the... Actually, I still wanted to. I want to save it for when I get my own place. I want to cross them on a wall and be like, yes! I didn't actually want to use it for cosplay. I wanted to use it as decoration. The thing is, I don't know if my parents kept it. Ugh.
Engert will take her to the healing ground. We'll question her if she can wake up.
Oh well, if they got rid of it, I hope someone who wants it got it.
I'll deal with those soul banners, one by one.
I really wanted to use that as decoration at one point. Like, just cross the swords, put them on a mount, and just have them, like, on the wall. It would have looked so cool! I don't think I have them anymore. I watched a few episodes and never finished it. I've only watched a few episodes. I never got to finish it. This outfit...
Nikki, what's on your mind?
I'm thinking about her note. She said she wanted salvation, but all she did was lead everyone to ruin.
Adele, what is your soul doing there? And why is it red?
Salvation. There's no such thing.
Is that Medale?
Mama, do you see that?
Come, make your choice. Decide if you will face the truth that plunges all into the depths of despair.
Stop right there, you villain!
Interesting. Is she soul projecting or something? I don't know how many chapters this is. Not long. Also, why are you red? Is it the contrast of the blue?
Oh, she disappeared!
What is this place? What truth lies up ahead?
I think I've been here before. I might be connected to something ahead.
It's
Ooh!
the voice of the Saintess!
The Saintess! Momo!
Could the truth Medale mentioned have something to do with the Saintess and the dragons?
How the Momo says, the Saintess is very adorable.
The soul of the dragon's last descendant. The duty of ferrying souls. The soul springwater and the soul rift. And even the soul tide. I can't help but feel that all these pieces are tied together by one hidden thread. I have a feeling the answer lies right up ahead. Let's keep going, Momo.
Over there. I hope those ancient marks have endured the millennia of erosion.
So cute though. Like, Emma's really doing well with making animals. I think they're getting better and better at it too. Like, look at these guys! They're just cute! Oh my goodness! But yeah, I've only seen a few episodes. I never got really into it. Dragon spine stain. Hey, man. Okay. I really wonder what this is. Energy source, maybe? Bugs. Guys, there's bugs. I got bugs. Oh gosh. There's a lot going on here. Oh, there's something up there. There we go. Can I reach from here? No. I've also noticed something. The shot sometimes goes off the crosshair. Oh. Little squirrels!
The murals here look ancient. They seem to depict the dragon's past.
That's an egg. Could the Saintess be the last dragon?
Huh, if you look at it closely, it looks like the same pattern that the Saintess has. Or her outfit has. Ooh. Born within the boneyard, her story endures. So that must be our Saintess. Challenge. Okay. This very obviously goes there. Is there a way to get this? I don't have much experience with these type of puzzles. So, over here, up. Over there. Maybe move this down. Wait, this goes up. That needs to go up. How do I get that to go up? Okay, I need to get that up. So move this to the side and move this down. Over, down, over, up. Those two are in the correct place. This needs to go there though. Okay, that needs to go up there. Don't move that there. Some of these are in the right place, but that needs to be up there, and that needs to be down there. Oh, that goes there. I need to get that up and that down. So, this side, move this up. This side, down, up. Okay. Now, which way? This way? There we go. I got it. Ooh. Investigate. Young Dragon's Diary. Oh, dragons, not Parksonian. I saw it! A big mushroom came to the boneyard, walking and jumping and even talking. Is that a shroomling he told me about? He said shroomlings are special. Oh, hey! Thank you for the gift, son! I'm really good. I wish I could move. I mean, hi, Toshi! The West Wagon. Yeah, thank you, Toshi. I'm just getting really invested in this game. I think you came when I was doing a puzzle, which I tend to focus really much on. Multiple times! He said shroomlings are special and important. The cells don't go into the cycle like everyone else. I secretly followed this shroomling for a long time because I was curious, but he still found me. He wasn't angry though. He let me touch his shroom cat. It was so soft and bouncy. I think if I jumped on it, I could bounce really high. That is so cute. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get cavities. I think I'm gonna do the rest of the soul stuff later. That is so cute. I just wanted to try one of those puzzles. Oh, more reading material. All the reading material. A letter tucked inside an old diary. There's no salvation on the letter. Handwriting is somewhat wavering. This morning, I noticed that my horns and tail have turned white. If you could see me now, I wonder what you would say. Please tell me the next time you visit my dreams. Dreams? Lately, my memories have become increasingly chaotic, like scattered, disordered fragments. I'm often in a daze, unable to distinguish the past from the present. Memories and imagination are so entwined that I no longer know where I'm headed. When I am lucid, I think of the past. I think of you sitting by my side, thinking your eyes bright. That was the happiest time of my life. You were always so gentle and so soft-hearted, insisting on helping others, even when you were barely holding on yourself. You promised me the dragons were watching, and that if we only held on, we'd find a cure for the soul rift. I clung to that hope. I built a future in my mind where the land was full again, a day when I would finally find the courage to tell you my truth and lead you into the steps of that ancient giants. Thinking on it now, perhaps the dragons could not bear to see you suffer, so they took your pure soul away early. Have you found your freedom? I believe so. What I'm grateful for is that you do not have to endure the pain of longing days and nights as I do. My soul rift symptoms are worsening. I fear that one day I will forget you. If you knew, how sad would you be? Presently scrawled. Well, I still remember your name. I must finish this letter. I feel an unprecedented peace. Perhaps death is waiting not far away. May the dragon souls guide us. I believe we will eventually reunite. You will greet me as you did before, telling me of everything you've seen over the years, and there will be no more separation between us. I can hardly hold the pen now, so I'll stop here. There's a new kid? There's a new kid? I ran away. I didn't know. Kitty. I'm gonna have to keep a lookout for the new kid. Oh! Hi. I just saw there was like... Kitty? Yes. Yeah. Oh, there's a lamp star right there. What is this? Oh, that is pretty.
So the Loomies were once your childhood companions. No wonder they've been guiding and helping me.
Yeah, I have emote, love emotes.
These look like happy times. Wait, Nikki, have we seen those strange structures before?
Even though they look a little different now, I think those are the soul pendulum and soul banners we saw.
I remember now. I used to live among the Parksolians.
Wait, Momo. I'm in the middle of something. Doggy is wanting attention. Ooh, I see the pendulum right here. That doesn't look like it's part of the painting, though. That looks like it was added. Oh, it's underground. I see it now. Peek around it. What do you want me to do, Momo? I'm in the middle of something, Momo. What are you doing, Momo?
The Parksolians inherited the dragon's mission and are destined to step into the realm of the divine with mortal hands. But like newly hatched dragons, they're so fragile. I see my own reflection in them.
So that's why you chose to help them.
You're so silly.
Yes, I was young then, but the innate gifts my race possess allowed me to sense and guide souls with ease. I wanted to shoulder some of the gods' burdens.
Oh.
I built those structures with the Parksolians and left these murals.
That's interesting.
It was such a precious memory before I forgot it entirely.
That's so sad.
Perhaps the rest of the murals will help you remember more.
There you go. Oh, old book stack. Wonder where that is. I will love this so much. You have no idea. Oh gosh, I love book stacks. What's this? Play. Play? The Sexstone. Check the shadow, see if it fits. Woo! Okay. So. Here. Place. Here first. More rotate. Here. Oh, I have an idea. Oops. There we go. Oh, I thought that was going to be a book. That's a game. Ooh. Okay, let's continue. There's a... Oh, there's a chest over there. How am I supposed to get that chest? Shoot. Careful. Don't see a way to get there. Is there an entrance way over here? I guess. an entranceway. There's another written book. I'm getting tired of reading these. Cannot be restored. Total coma. Gosh. The only thing I can figure out is just go and up, and then press R, and go here. I cheated. Not everyone's gonna be able to do that. Breath of Peace. Lumi's trees. Ooh. Oh, kitty. I'm gonna get the kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh my goodness. Such a kitty. I love cats. Ember Paw, that's so cute. Okay, where am I going? I'm betting this is the actual way to get to the chest. There's a chest up here, though. I don't know what the actual way is. Interesting. I'm gonna have to explore this area more later. Natural branch rock? What? This one? Branch rack. I was reading rock. And I just saw the twos. Just saw the douche. Right there. Yay! Another kitty! Okay. I wasn't sure if I still had it. Is that a plant or is that a bug? Is it a plant? Ooh! Interesting. Do I feel like doing that right now? Not really. I'll do it later. It's not even a curio. Birds. Plumeville. Look at the birds. They're so pretty. Look. Oh, they look like they have veils. I forgot to go through the whole animation. My bad. Oh gosh. They're so pretty. I got so used to skipping them. What are those? What are those? What are these? Clamshells? Ooh! I'm sorry, I get excited over little things. Just, they're really doing a very interesting
Could that
world.
magnificent dragon be Icarus?
Why did he leave the boneyard? Look! The Saintess's home seems to have changed with the influx of wandering souls. What happened here?
Changed with the influx of wandering souls, eh?
Could it be the Soul Tide?
If the god of reincarnation was absent during the crucial moments of the Soul Tide's arrival, then something unexpected must have happened.
I only remember that his absence was for something far more important.
Interesting.
Since all these murals are connected, maybe we'll find more clues later.
This story isn't over, right? What happened to that little dragon?
Let's go, Momo. There should be more murals ahead.
I don't think I read the other one. Alright, I'm not gonna read these. Oh gosh. This is a lot. I just don't feel like reading it all right now. I might read that later, the patient's files. Those look interesting. That's sneaky! You would go like, when you come back down here, you just go, boop, 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 and you don't see this. That's sneaky. Wait, are these considered a plant? Yes, they're considered a plant. Oh, there's something there. I want to push the kitty. Oh, what's that over there? I think that's a music. I want to first see if this is a Whimstar. That is a Whimstar. I'm just gonna say something vague. I'm from the US. Ooh. Wait, what's that in the distance over there?
The Divine Envoy left the Boneyard, despite the Parksolians' wishes.
I mean, that's not so vague. I mean, there's 50 states you can guess them from, so...
But I thought they got along. The dragons and the Parksolians loved each other. How did that happen?
Abandoned by their god, suffering from soul rift. This mural is full of anger and resentment.
Oh, hi! Does no one else see them?
Left the boneyard? What exactly happened in the world outside?
So that's her leaving. Why did she leave? She doesn't remember is an issue. Something caused her to forget. She woke up beside dragon bones. Fractured. That I remember. So something caused her to fracture and get seriously injured. That mountain looks off.
It hurts.
Nikki, what's going on?
I feel so dizzy. Where am I?
The thing is, she doesn't know why
Where
she
are you?
left the boneyard.
I have to find him.
Momo, I can't take you outside! She wants to go outside. I don't know. The USA is just the USA to me. Oh, fair. You just can't pinpoint my exact location, but you know what country I'm from. The USA is really big.
We need help here.
Oh gosh. There's a little kid there. Oh! You know, she has a really long tail. Yes, Momo. I can't.
Someone's asking for help.
Over here, Medale. My mother had a soul rift attack.
I am Medale. Yes, I'm a healer.
Interesting. She has interesting horns too. Looking at her without the veil and all this stuff. She had glasses.
How strange. I think I dreamt of leaving the boneyard by choice. Pull yourself together. The patient needs you. There's no time to dwell on all of that.
Oh!
Calm down. Feel the flowing and stopping of soul threads. Pull the still threads so that they flow correctly.
Okay.
Don't worry, Corentin. I feel much less dizzy now. Thank you, Medale.
You're the best, Medale. Miss Clemens was right. You're a 1 in a million healing genius.
Oof, my feet are feeling cold.
Oh, I'm still very inexperienced. I only recently became a healer. Thank you for trusting me.
Thank you for trusting me.
There you go again. So modest.
Mango, that does not look comfortable.
We always knew you'd reach heights no one's ever dreamed possible.
Yes. I'm sure I can find a way to cure Soul Rift.
Interesting.
No,
I'm Nikki. Everything here feels wrong. I need to get out of here and find Momo.
It hurts. My head.
Someone's in pain. I must go.
So Medell's having Nikki go through her memories, it looks like. Okay, I need to hit this. I'm starting to feel a little hungry. What time is it? Oh. I tend to feel hungry late. But this story is
Chief
so
Healer.
interesting.
Thank you.
Chief
May
Healer.
the dragons bless your future paths.
I can't collapse here. I have things I must do. Thank you, Medale. You must be really busy after becoming chief, right? My head feels a lot clearer now. I can go back to ferrying souls, no problem.
Medale? Mother collapsed again. What do I do?
Mother collapsed again.
There's a faint noise hidden among her soul threads. Why is this happening?
Medale? My mother, she...
Don't worry, Corentin. Her soul rift symptoms have subsided. She just needs some time to regain her senses.
My mother's gotten sick so many times that I've lost count. I'm scared, Medale. Is Soul Rift really curable? Why do we have to suffer like this?
I believe that as long as there's a problem, there's a solution. But finding that solution may take time.
Maybe Medell is trying to figure out a solution? Maybe she found the solution.
I can sense another person's soul twisting in pain. I hear its voiceless agony.
Is it... I wonder whose is.
This memory is so hazy. Is it mine?
No, this is Medea's memory. These strangely colored soul threads she once saw. Could they be the source of Soul Rift? It's too dangerous to keep losing myself like this here. I have to find an...
Oh, God of reincarnation! Oh, dragons! Why must we suffer this pain? We've kept our promise and fulfilled our duty for over 1,000 years! I've had enough of this torment!
The noises. They're getting louder.
Getting louder.
He fainted. That's the quietest Ego has been this month. Don't mind him. He didn't mean to offend anyone. He just hasn't been able to rest lately.
I understand, but... I'm sorry.
Please don't. You've helped us so much already, Medea.
Where are the healers?
So many. This would grind on anyone. Especially since it's definitely chronic and affects everyone in the community.
Are you feeling better now?
I'm doing okay, but I heard someone over there.
Okay. Okay, I think I failed that one.
It's happening more often. I just can't believe it's hit me, too. In ancient times, Soul Rift symptoms wouldn't show until middle age, but now, if this continues, our people will suffer from this pain the moment they're born. No. I can't let my symptoms stop me now. The only way I can save Medea, my mother, she said, don't waste your strength trying to save her. Chaos. Disorder. I'm at my wit's end. I can't stop.
Gosh, that's really hard to do. I'm not good at quick time events.
Medea? I tried everything I could. There's no cure for Soul Rift. All I can do is watch my people get worse and worse. Should I keep going?
Interesting.
Let me leave.
It hurts.
Let me leave.
That's a child! Oh no.
Why?
I
Why
can't
must
stop.
we bear this burden?
You'll save me, won't you, Medea?
What did we do
heal
wrong?
them.
I don't want to live like this anymore.
Must
Someone
save them.
save me!
So she's doing this out of intense desire to save them.
What a stubborn disease. I've had enough of Soul Rift's torture. I'm fading fast. Please, please don't waste your precious strength on me. Allow me to let go.
She doesn't even look that old.
An arrogant choice.
Says you.
Medale, it's you.
You still think you'll find a cure if you try hard enough, don't you?
No. But I still believe that miracles don't come to those who stop trying. Weren't you just as persistent once?
So that's your answer. Then just see for yourself. See what kind of despair your path leads to.
I know many people complain about clipping of clothing, but they also don't realize how hard it is to model clothing.
Oh, thank goodness! You're finally awake! You scared me when you took off like that! I chased
You
you all
almost
the
stepped
way
on
here!
to
Then
his head.
the ground opened up over there!
The ground?
I think
I don't get it.
it's hard to describe. I was Medale in a memory. I saw my people suffering from the... Everyone trusted me.
That's... Wait, was she asking for sympathy?
Maybe not. Medale said I should see for myself if this hope I believe in can really help them.
I believe it can.
I think that whatever Medale wanted me to see lies beneath this tunnel.
This is pretty sketchy. Is it a trap?
Probably not, but... Let's go! I don't see!
Even if it is, we're in too deep to escape. We can't back down now. We need to step up and face her. I think this is her way of testing us. She led me to the so-called truth on purpose, to see if I'd understand her, or even become her.
But that's not Nikki.
Like what she did with Ms. Frasium.
In that case, I'm right behind you, Nikki.
Gosh, my feet are cold. I'm gonna have to get socks later.
But it's always a good idea to be extra careful on the way down. Right.
Oh, we got glasses. Sharp glaze. And I see little prongs here. Is this supposed to look like a giraffe little horns or something? Oh, that's cute. Oh. I meant to press right click. Okay. So many keys. Give me a sec. I need to respond to something. There we go. That should work. Alright. Bic. Should I take a break or continue? I think I should take a break and grab some food. Alright, before I jump down, I'm going to have a break and grab some food. Oh, and there's an ad break. Okay. I'm back. We are going into the pit. I also have made myself food. There. Oh boy. Going into the pits. I do recommend learning how to make kanji because it's really good. Oh, what is this?
What is this place? Why are there so many collapsed Parksolians here?
They seem to be in great pain, as if struck by the intense soul rift symptoms McGill mentioned. Maybe I can help them with the healing method I learned.
I can't stand seeing them like this. Please, heal them, Nikki.
Okay, let's see if it works. Let's go. What was the song again? I need to... Oh, I need to go up to them. Oh, there's a special effect, too. Interesting. Now do I take it out? Okay, I take it out one.
Strange. Nothing's happening.
There's no sign of a soul in her body.
What?
The Soul Ocarina heals the soul. So, for bodies without one...
Normal healing won't work. That's Clemens. She wasn't the most talented ferryman, but she was the best mentor I ever had. During the Soul Tide disaster, she was afflicted by soulfall.
Soul Tide disaster.
It's the final stage of Soul Rift, where the body-soul connection severs completely, and consciousness never recovers. She overworked herself ferrying souls.
Have you thought about giving up? What keeps you working so hard, despite it all?
I asked Ms. Clements the same question. Why should we shoulder a god's duty with our limited power?
What was her answer?
She didn't give one. She just sat next to me on the dock and asked me to watch the passing clanspeople for an entire day. The young ferrymen spoke of the souls they ferried that day, while the cultivarium children watched in awe as tired elderly healers smiled.
Interesting.
As the sun rose again over the lake, I saw that through this responsibility, they had truly found a sense of meaning in their lives.
But yeah, that's interesting.
There will always be those who choose to watch the ashes for sparks, and the ice for green shoots.
I'm mixing some... I made kanji, or also known as rice porridge. I prefer calling it kanji, to be honest. And I also made some eggs, which is why it took me so long. The rice porridge part, I just needed to reheat because I already made it. It had ginger in it. It only had 3 eggs. And this portion didn't have any eggs in it because I already ate the other 3 eggs. So I decided to make some eggs with it. I put some ginger paste in. The reason why is I read that rice porridge is really soft in the stomach and also contains a lot of water because you need like 4 to 8 cups of water for rice porridge. Depends on how you make it. But the rice softens and becomes mush, and it's really good, actually. With a rice cooker, you need to put like a cup of rice in and then 4 cups of water. If you don't have a rice cooker, you could do the same with a steam cooker, or you can make it in the pot. And I would suggest doing 8 cups of water, 1 cup of rice, put a pot over it, let it cook for 20 minutes, and then take the pot off and then stir it for about 4 minutes. I learned that on YouTube. I was looking up videos on how to make it because I didn't have a rice cooker at the time. I have a rice cooker now, so I'm using it. To be honest, I prefer this over chicken noodle soup.
It's a beautiful way to put it. Those sparks are my people. I want to protect them like this place was built to do. I hope through my research, we can find a way to awaken the Soul Fallen.
I think the issue is because the scientist left.
I hope so too.
But she needs her memories to come back to remember what she needs to do.
This topic is painful, but it needs to be talked about. Maybe I'm selfish, but I think you ought to know.
Thanks.
Your heart has the power to affect the soul, even though you're an outsider. Maybe that's what we need to break the Boneyard stalemate.
Ah, the Heart of Infinity, yes. Maybe.
As a victim of Soul Rift, I think you have the right to know about this.
McGill, I need some time to think.
Sorry for the tangent. Please, get some rest.
Nikki, should we sit down for a little break?
Let's have another look around. I want to take in everything their persistence stands for.
I think Miguel felt like she was standing alone, which is why she succumbed to despair. Ooh! Did you see that idol animation? I was trying to say idol before the animation, but I kept saying animation first. Oh, look at that. It's another painting. There's that mountain there, too.
Are these medical records? There are so many of them.
They are... yeah. For rice porridge, yeah, it really does matter how much water you put in. You need to at least enough water to make the rice mushy and watery. You could also just put in chicken broth too, but I think water's more accessible. I'm just engrossed in eating. It's actually really good. It's really easy to make when you're feeling sick too. Like, Just bring a chair, put some rice and water in, let it cook, stir, you're done. Yeah, the amount of water you put in rice is really important. Too much water, mushy. Not enough water, hard. I actually got the rice cooker from my dad because his rice kept turning out harder than it should be. Barely cooked. But it's a really good meal to make when you're feeling sick or your just stomach gets irritated by other foods. The rice doesn't irritate anything, and you can add ginger, you can add green onions, you can add healthy foods into it, and you can also add meat, and it makes it even better. My favorite seasoning to actually put in it is white pepper.
These records are so detailed. They keep a daily record for each person. The observation results and the reasoning for applying specific medicines are also clearly laid out. The person who signed them off is Miguel.
Murder. It's rare to anyone have a rice cooker. I think it just depends on where you live, because I know a few people who actually have a rice cooker. And the thing is, a steam cooker could also work just as well, too. You just need something to like that just steam cooks. A crock pot would work. Just like anything that would just heat up the water and rice, you can make porridge. Rice porridge. Or congee. So yeah, if you're like sick, I would recommend adding ginger, green onions, and some type of meat. Whether it's egg, chicken, or ham, whatever you choose, just all of that. Heat it up, stir it, and then you have several meals for a few days. Trust me, you would not need to cook anything else for at least 6 meals, depending on how much water you put in. Actually, funny enough, if you put 8 cups of water in, you get more food. I got like 9 servings of porridge just with 8 cups in 1 cup of rice. 1 cup of rice, 8 cups of water. 9 servings. I have an air fryer too. It needs to be cleaned. It's really good. But it's just my suggestion for if you don't like chicken noodle soup, which I really do not like chicken noodle soup. I think it tastes gross and I just dislike it. I don't want to eat that when I'm sick. Once I was feeling sick and I made porridge and I was able to have it for several days in a row while I was feeling sick, and I'm like, this is just great. It's light. It's not really filling. That's the only issue I have with it. But it's light enough that it won't irritate your stomach, and it's warm too, so it just warms you up. It's a comfort food, in my opinion. The only problem is it's not really filling. Which is why I suggest adding meat to it.
The earliest record dates back to 5 years ago.
5 years ago? Didn't they mention something happened 5 years ago?
5 years ago? Why does that ring a bell?
No, it was mentioned, so.
But the latest record shows 0 cases cured so far.
Sorry, I just like talking about food. I can make simple meals, and I like exploring making even more simple meals. But time and effort does make food better.
No wonder the clan chief sounded so certain. Hey, this record book is old, but the label is new.
Patient exhibits pupil constriction, scale detachment, and delirium. Repeated the phrase, "It's her," before falling unconscious and becoming completely soul-fallen. Hypothesis. Patient witnessed loved ones falling victim to the incident, and the mental impact has worsened their soul rift symptoms. Soul rift rarely develops into soul fall, but many such cases emerged as a result of this disaster.
Oh no.
Furthermore, soul rift symptoms have begun to appear in younger and younger patients over the past centuries, with cases of soul fall increasing as well. We have to find a way out for the Parksolians.
Why do they label this page specifically?
At least we know someone deliberately marked the information on this page. Maybe they were investigating something. Something huge must have happened here 5 years ago.
Interesting. By the way, if you take a look around, none of these are kids. I want to look at that list. But why did the priestess have to leave at some point? It feels like she didn't have to. Oh. The only time I can eat properly is when I visit my parents.
It's really difficult to believe that these Parksolians...
They're all so clean and neatly dressed. Someone's been taking care of them all this time.
I just noticed something. Her spine. She has something coming out of her spine. Look at that. Her spine. She has scales coming out of her spine. Interesting.
Nikki, look. This one's covered in old scars.
It looks like the scars are several years old. I can't imagine what these people went through.
What exactly caused those scars, I wonder?
I hope a cure for Soul Rift can be found soon.
Maybe they could be too depressing. Yeah, that's true. Having kids in this city would be very depressing. No, don't eat that! Bingo. That has ginger in it. I'm certain you cannot have ginger. Reflective stone mirror. She just sniffed it before anything, so. Yeah, you're gonna try to get it. It's in my lap. You can't get it now. You can't have that either. She's like, I can't have anything. I don't. You're so silly. Oh, what's that? I see something. That reminds me. I think I saw one of these earlier and I didn't get a chance to collect it.
instruments for? They look pretty weird.
No. She's like, I smell food, but I can't have any.
They don't look like medical equipment. They're like devices used for observation and lab research.
What is that, anyways?
The Soul Observatory. If that's the name of this building, then maybe these tools are used for observing souls.
Makes sense.
These instruments look really old, but there's no dust on them. That must mean that someone's been using them.
By the way, my aunt made me this little Nikki crocheted Nikki doll, and it's just like, this is so cute. So cute.
Do you think they're observing the people with Soulfall?
That's probably what they're doing.
That lines up with what McGill told us. Someone's been conducting research here to save the soul-fallen Parksolians.
A lot of people, probably.
It also explains the Parksolians' condition. Even though their bodies seem to be in soul-rending pain, it doesn't look like anyone's been rough with them. What we do know is that McGill was telling the truth. He's been leading the research on curing the soul-fallen for at least 5 years.
Nikki, we should ask him for more details.
I agree. I also have a few questions about that vision I had of Medea's past. Tell me, McGill, how much do you know about Medea?
More than anyone, I'm afraid.
Is she like your sister? I feel like they're family.
She was the most brilliant prodigy in Parksolian history. The top choice to become clan chief.
Oh.
I didn't know she was so accomplished.
She went missing during the disaster 5 years ago. When she returned, she had changed. She used to love her people more deeply than anyone, but she threw it all away, shirking her duties to follow a new path.
The massive increase in soulfall cases, her disappearance. What happened here 5 years ago?
The tide that year had mutated, causing soul rift symptoms to worsen.
Oh.
Maybe the soul surge itself was contaminated. The first rise came with large groups of Esslings. Those affected by soul rift were too weak to fight.
Large group of Esslings? That is interesting.
That explains all those old scars on that guy.
That's right. And he's one of the survivors. Many others, including my own grandmother, suffered worse fates. She was protecting others when she was killed.
That's sad. What caused the...
The pain was too much for some survivors. It made their soul rift worse, causing them to become soul-fallen.
I'm sorry to bring this all up.
Don't worry, Nikki. That's all in the past. There's a Parksolian saying, with unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new life. Despite all this, we who bear the duty of ferrying souls get to bid our family souls farewell as we ferry them into their next life.
McGill, there's one more thing. You, Lucian, Celeste, and even myself, will we face the risk of becoming soul-fallen? Like what happened 5 years ago?
I won't let that happen again. Leave the Boneyard whenever you want. But if you're willing to stay, I'll do everything I can to protect you like one of our own.
But I still have the question of what happens to the Parksolians outside of the Boneyard.
Don't worry. I'll keep myself safe. We share the
like this
same goal,
outfit.
McGill. Let's get through this together.
What's going on?
It's from the Blue Pools. Could it be the Soul Tide?
Follow me. The exit's this way.
He picked Momo up with his tail. Oh, it's always being carried. He's so still. Even when Nikki's stumbling about, he's still
so big.
The soul surge is being pulled into the vortex?
No wonder they tampered with the soul banners.
Don't tell me. They lured Nikki away just so they could create this vortex?
I've never seen so many souls in one spot before. There's no time. Let's go, Nikki.
Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, look at the rain and all those effects. That's so cool. Mango wasn't on the photo buttons right now. I would be taking photos. Gosh, it's amazing. That is so pretty. What? Like what? Oh wow! I need to look at water. Hi, Mango. Also, their scales glow when they're being affected. I find that interesting.
Chief, we fixed the soul banners as instructed, but the raging vortex over the lake drew the soul surge over so fast.
I do. I like Hill's design.
We evacuated the children and
Okay.
elderly. Then we tried to correct the soul surge's trajectory, but we failed.
I like all their designs, to be honest. I'm the type of person who's good at making up people. Like, I really struggle with creating complex characters. Complex landscapes? Count me in! I will give you the most complicated landscapes. My dreams are always such complicated landscapes. Complex landscapes? Count me in! Complex people? No, can't do that. I'm better at creating areas and lands than I am creating people.
Anyone who got close suffered from awful soul rift symptoms under the soul tide's pull.
Don't blame yourselves. You've done a great job. There's only one reason those soul banners failed to work. Another anchor point is attracting it.
Another anchor point.
Elway, lead everyone away from the shore at once. No one gets near the pools without my say.
What about Nikki? He's gonna head in! He's going in!
We won't back down, Clan Chief.
He seems to be the only one not really affected.
You.
Oh, he's starting to get affected.
I think that mark is protecting me.
Let's go, Nikki! But also, if you notice, the mark's incomplete. Why is it incomplete? Why is the mark incomplete?
Maybe I can find a way into the vortex. Chaos of the Soul Search must have another source. I'll go try and find it.
Nikki, the Soul Ocarina. I'll play it to help stabilize your soul.
Yeah!
You'll need to be careful.
Okay, Nikki looks so cool like this. His design is really cool, but I also like the other Parksonians' designs too. Like, I also like the Shroomlings' designs too. The only designs I question are the favorite ones. They just...
Huh? Look, Nikki! There are souls everywhere! Are we in the middle of the soul tide?
Yes. place is pretty. I need to come. I hope I can come back here. It's probably a dungeon, so I think I should be able to. And the sounds the blings make in this dungeon is so nice. I also am a lover of game level design. What is that? There's some whispers going on. I'm not sure what it's saying. What is that? Ah, this is so cool. I think it's just that we're sucked into the red door. I think the blue door is safe. Okay.
Whenever a soul goes past, the air current grows stronger.
Maybe we can take advantage of that.
Oh.
Hey, why is that soul not moving? Is something blocking its way? Nikki, maybe you can try using your Dragonbone Master ability to remove the obstacle.
That's what I was trying to do, Mama. Ooh, nice.
There's a path now. Let's go. I think that soul is thanking you, Nikki.
Hey. Oh. I probably have missed some dues. Where would we headed? I need to check caves to see if I can get dues. Ooh, music sheet. I bet it's the music of this area. Look at the art. The level design is really great too. I think a lot of people confuse level design with environment art. Environment art is the pieces and the design, like the placement of leaves, the bushes, pillars, stuff like that. Like just this pillar is not any level design. This is just there for aesthetic. If it's in the way of the player's path, then it's level design. If it's for aesthetic reasons, it's environment art.
Yep.
Gosh, I want to take pictures here so badly. Ah, look at this! It's so pretty! I'm not sure if it's under her control, but maybe based on her desire?
We'd better be careful going past them, so we don't get pulled in.
Yeah. Just a little quick. Just a little gentleman. Okay, what? What? Huh? Huh? It says right there. I don't see a way to get there. Oh. Oh. How do I get up there? I don't think I get up there. I think that's an exit. Oh, here. I think that's the main way and this is a side way. Ooh. Yeah, based on this, I think it's a representation of her mind. Ooh, what's this? Medel's journal. Okay, this is important. This morning, Lena's condition took a sharp turn for the worse. I poured every ounce of my strength into saving her, but it was all for naught. Those bright eyes of hers have dimmed, leaving behind only a hollow shell that can no longer answer me. A year ago, the treatment protocols I proposed were met with approval from most of the clan's hearers. More and more critical cases were funneled to me. At the time, I was certain I could mend them. I was wrong. I have spent my days and nights buried in research, experimenting tirelessly and exhausting every method imaginable, only to watch their soul rift symptoms sharpen, their agony deepen by the day. Lately, even my own soul rift has begun to... Mango, did you get startled by knocking over the weekly calendar. Really? She jumped a little when it fell. She keeps knocking it over. It's just so funny. That was just funny. Anyways, lately even my own soul rift has begun to play with terrifying frequency. The hallucinations, both auditory and visual, surround me until I can no longer distinguish what is real. I see the faces of my patients, grieving, suffering, desperate. They wail, begging me for salvation I cannot provide. I wake up from these nightmares in a cold sweat, struggling to claw back this physical sensation of my soul breathing into my body. Okay, that is terrifying. It's just like... I would say that is probably similar to sleep paralysis, where you wake up and you can't move your body, and there's shadow hallucinations around your bed. That is terrifying. All these years I have poured my life's work into the study of Soul Rift, only to be met with failure after failure. Perhaps talent and effort are nothing more than cruel jokes played by fate. I cannot even soothe with my own symptoms now. Oh my goodness. So what is Momo's function? That was a south level function too. What is Momo's function? Oh, right now he can actually attack. They gave him the ability to attack enemies now, so he can attack. But other than that, I think emotional support. It'd be cool if he could find stuff too, like in the new Arknights Infield, where where your allies following you can also help you find stuff. All these years, I have poured my life's work into the study of Soul Rift. Okay, I have already read that. What is the meaning of everything I hold on to? There's only an endless fog ahead, devoid of hope. What am I supposed to do? Where's the future of the Parksolians? I am trapped and I cannot find the answer. And she didn't talk to anybody. Oh gosh, more reading. Mysterious organizations flyer? What? The writing material has become brittle from the erosion of time, and some of the ink has bled into illegibility. However, based on the layout that deliberately emphasized certain keywords, it's clearly a fire. Perhaps a century old. Have you ever wondered, Blank, whether the faith and duties of the past 1,000 years might be built upon a lie? Whether the so-called grace and protection of the dragons hid a darker secret? Have you ever doubted if soulfaring is a sacred duty beside my husband? Then why do the Parksolian souls get no mercy? We are born into pain and our souls are ravaged by torment. Is this fate truly inescapable? I think it's because something happened and the priestess had to leave to do something, and it caused them to encounter something that caused them to lose their memories and become damaged. So yeah. At this very moment, you may be standing on the brink of awakening, needing only a single spark. Past ignorance is not to be feared. What is truly fearsome is the lacking of the courage to face the truth and remaining mirrored in spiritual darkness. If you harbor similar doubts, and if you refuse to waste your time in the haze of confusion, if you wish to brush away the dust covering the truth and see your destiny for what it really is, come to us at any time. The answers you seek are here. At the night of the lunar eclipse at Blink, writing too faint to read. We will be waiting for you. I love doing silly voices. Doing silly voices is a way to stim. Gosh, I'm wondering if Medeo wrote that or if someone else wrote that and she got involved in it. Oh, more writing! I later talked with Medeo's journal, Meg Hill. Oh, she knew him! Nikhil, by the time you read this letter, I will have already departed from the boneyard. There is no need for you to know where I'm headed. No matter the cost, I will deliver the Parksonians from this cycle of endless suffering. Perhaps you cannot understand me at this moment, but I firmly believe that what I pursue is only the truth. Nothing can shake my resolve. It may be that our paths will never cross again in this life. You have the mission you uphold. I have the lifelong aspiration I must fulfill. Let us take care of each other. Mindell. This letter is perfectly intact with no signs of being opened. It appears to was never sent. Nah. So she knew him. Not sure how personally, but she knew him. Okay. I forgot why I came down this way in the first place. I think they're from a wooden star. Got interested in the lore. There's a lot of things lit up there, but I'm ignoring it for now. This place is so pretty. I really think there's actually a lot of places I think in Elder Woods that also were really pretty to take photos of, and I just hadn't been feeling like taking photos of anything. Like I would go, oh wow, this area is so pretty. You're only adding to your own suffering. Why struggle and beg? Mateo! We would never give up. We're coming to Dallas. That's true. Nikki would never give up. This is actually really creative. I really love the level design of these. They're getting really good at this too. Come on, Ghost Soul! We can do this! Oh gosh. Come on! Come on! You got this, Soul! You got this! Gosh, being dragged everywhere is an interesting experience. I wonder what would have happened if I just went around this. Probably nothing. Look at the wall! Let's go.
Ugh, those annoying red doors again. Huh? Nikki, those giant broken pieces on the wall seem pretty loose. If we can pull them down to block the red doors...
Oh, come on! I don't... Okay. Something I've noticed. It lands a little to the left of the arrow, which is interesting. Just a little to the left. Singing. Okay. I want that red black dress. You mean this red and black dress? I'm waiting for them to have a rerun of that.
It's getting closer. It sounds like it's right up ahead.
So I'm listening to the music because the sound design of this game is really good. Ooh, there's something over here. Also, I really love that dress. Let me go to the full design to show it off. I cannot kid you not. I really love this design of this. Okay, I need to zoom in. Come on. Look at trying to use the prop, but just... I really love this part of the gloves. It's so... And then when you get down here, it looks very, very floaty and see-through-y. It gives an ethereal feeling. I just love this so much. You can't really see the shoes well, so let me get let me replace the dress with something else shorter. Okay, shorter dress. Let me go back into photo mode and go down. This is her shoes. Look at this. Look at these shoes. I love these shoes. I love these shoes so much. This is so cool. I love this type of design. Look at this. It's so cool. Okay. I really wish they had made the dress a little bit shorter, just to showcase those shoes. Are those even shoes? I mean, they keep her feet off the ground, so yeah. If they keep her feet off the ground, I'd say yes. Icarus presides over the world's cycle of reincarnation, yet he also undergoes continuous cycles of succession and rebirth. The final essence of each generation's god of reincarnation is reclaimed by a mysterious power, remaining dormant until the next awakening. Expert from 100 Legends of the Boneyard you didn't know. I just love that title. Icarus continuous cycles of succession and rebirth. Yeah, the one who was supposed to succeed him is our priestess. What specifically does this mysterious power refer to? Can it be harnessed? Give the limited credibility of this folk literature, or simply record it for now? Remaining dormant until the next awakening. Our priestess. Our lovely priestess. But I think something went wrong, and she wasn't able to awaken yet. When the altar of reincarnation shifts and the scattered stars converge once more, the multitude of souls shall follow the call of Mother Terra's power. They will gather here, lingering and never dispersing. Oh gosh. Expert from a fragment of a certain ancient Terra Alliance text. This content is suspicious. It seems to have internalized certain legends of Icarus. However, it suggests that under specific conditions, a massive quantity of souls can be aggregated in a single location simultaneously. If this technique can be mastered, it would drastically shorten the preparation time. Further research is required to find more clues. So she's looking for clues. Souls have an origin and a destination, moving like turning seasons. Born in early spring, slumbering in deep winter, journeying towards a new cycle of reincarnation. Do not stray into the divergent path, for if swallowed by the abyss, the soul shall fall into a dreamless sleep, returning to eternal silence. Eternal silence, I see. Excerpts from Ballads of the Boneyard. Based on the final lines of this ballad, a method to utterly erase a soul may exist. This provides a fresh perspective. She's trying to erase the Parksolian souls? The other party is not entirely trustworthy. I must make alternative preparations in advance to ensure I'm not left empty-handed if their plan fails. Whose plan fails? Looks like she was working with someone. I'm gonna move around in this outfit a little bit. It's so pretty. And it doesn't make the clink clink noise, so it's definitely interesting. Look at this, it's so pretty! And flowy! I also love the wings. I love everything about this outfit. Page of a mysterious torn notes. The die is cast. I have committed to acting as their agent, assisting in the execution of the plan to resurrect the Titan King. If the organization's proposal proves viable, I shall simply let the current take us to the finish. If not, I will leverage the identity and resources they provide to seize the power necessary for the final plan. So it seems like she was working for an organization that wanted to revive the Titan King, but she has a different goal in mind. So there's another group involved. Okay. Ideally, completion within 3 years. Delays only invite 3 years. Oh. Delays only invite uncontrollable variables. Regardless of any unforeseen shifts, this must be settled before the next soul tide arrives to avoid jeopardizing the final plan. It is currently understood that the necessary conditions for the plan's success include the provision of core technology by them. So I'm guessing them is the group. The populace devote faith in the Titan King and a suitable vessel for resurrection. Devout faith in the Titan King and a suitable vessel for resurrection, which is why she had the Shrimlings worship the Titan King and a suitable vessel for resurrection. Nikki, maybe? The priestess? Establishing an organization centered on faith appears to be the most effective approach in the current circumstances. The specific methods require further design and refinement. So that's why she created the Taoist. This path is fraught with potential failure. Their plan may contain structural flaws. Cultivating a new belief takes time, and the vessel itself is inherently volatile. Vessel itself. Every point of failure must be anticipated with a contingency plan in place. I think it's the priestess. Oh, currently Nikki. To be honest, I question their competence. Whether the Titan's King return would truly herald the promised destruction remains to be seen. Promised distraction? Oh no! It's really hard to determine what the Titan King is like. We know the Titan King is a woman. However, their unique technology is genuine. To achieve my goal as swiftly as possible, I must seize every scrap of power available. So she's working with an organization, but this is something she's doing herself. No, should the resurrection plan falter, pivot to the contingency immediately. Resurrection plan. Ooh, there's more to this than meets the eye. Okay, it's around the corner. I figured. Oh, there's a chest here! Yeah, sometimes when you pick up bling, there's a little sound effect. I'm gonna grab this. The dragon wings are so cool, though. Look at these! Look at these! Look at these wings! I'm a sucker for wings, aren't I? Gosh dang it. Combat building outfits and wings! That's how you get me. On Medel's research on Shrimlings. Ooh. I have recently observed that, provided their vital signs remain normal, the Shrimlings exist in a state of total fusion between soul and flesh. Their vital signs remain normal. Okay, that's interesting. Whether they endure violent emotional swings or extreme physical fragility, their souls show no sign of detaching from the body. This is highly irregular. Beyond the Shrimlings, I have never encountered a race with such a high degree of spiritual physical synthesis and stability. Perhaps the Shrimlings should be the one ferrying the souls then. Perhaps for the mitigation of soul rift, the following line is struck out and rendered entirely illegible. think she's about to suggest that the shrooms lead the souls, but then changed her mind. The Stosselists are still on shaky ground. I must prioritize the investigation to ensure no unknown variables interfere with the plan. And then Nikki comes in at the last second and messes up the entire plan. I invited several shroomlings to participate in an investigation, accounting for age, individual variance, lifestyle, and environmental factors like temperature and humidity. Conclusion: the shroomlings universally possess the trait of soul-body unity. This characteristic appears to be a stable, inherent racial attribute, one that is, unfortunately, impossible to replicate. I mean, that actually makes completely sense if you consider the nature of mushrooms. If you consider the nature of mushrooms, that makes complete sense. And this is really interesting because we're learning more about shroomlings. But we're getting also a really interesting in-depth observation of souls. So the shroomlings and their souls are very connected as one, which might be the reason why they're more sensitive to nature. Their souls and their body are inherently one. There's no separation between them, so they might be more sensitive to certain changes and certain effects. That might be why she went after the mother shroom, because all shroomlings originate from the mother shroom, who you can interact with through the mother shroom's dreams. Which is an entirely separate realm, which is really interesting. That might be why she was taking power from the mother shroom, because the mother shroom is the origin of shroomlings and is probably the strongest body and soul connection there is. So she's trying to use the power of the mother shroom to find a way to cure the Parksolians' soul rift, because their souls are detaching from their bodies. Does that make sense? So, like, that is interesting. I also think that explains a little of the shroomlings' personality. They're simple, but they're very insightful. They think ahead. That's probably because their souls and bodies are one, so they don't wait for something to happen. They try to do something before it happens, as long as they're aware of what's going to happen. They realized humans wanted to ride snails. I'm using this as an example. They realized humans wanted to ride snails, so they made laws and rules about it. They realized where this mass was coming from and that was increasing. They went and resolved it. They think ahead and try to solve an issue. They're very highly protective and very unified. They have a big sense of harmony and peace, which makes them easily to manipulate. But they literally have their hearts on their sleeve. They're one in body and soul, making them very peaceful, because there's no conflict between them and what their soul. So they're very pure simply because they're one with their body and soul. They're also very connected with nature, which also makes them very harmonic and peaceful, because they have a deep connection with nature, which is probably due to their body being deeply connected with their soul. And so I don't really think the shroomlings are dumb. They're actually really smart if you look deeper than the surface level. It's just they don't have the complexity that other races have, because probably because their soul is really connected to their body. So there's no sense of regret. they can resolve all their regrets before death. They live their life to its fullest. Sometimes they have regrets, but those can be resolved. Most of the times they go find a place to die. And it's a journey for them. I don't know. It's interesting. Their soul-body unity is an interesting concept and might explain why they're so simple, but also complex. They're not, I really don't think they're dumb. I think they're just different. Like, the fact that they're really well connected with their soul. So they do things that soothes the soul more because it soothes themselves personally. They're so connected with themselves. There's no really need to cause conflict that would hurt them because it also damages their soul. If that makes sense. So, the Shroomlings are very complex. Yeah. This isn't so interesting to me. However, this study remains a valuable reference. I am now considering selecting heroes from among the Shroomlings to venture into Dragon's Lair Peak and retrieve the Soul Spring Water. This will be essential in our preparations for the final plan. Oh, that also makes them perfect for retrieving Soul Spring Water. Because they can't be disconnected from their body. They're united with their body. The Soul Spring Water would not affect them. That's interesting. The Soul Spring Water would only affect them if their body was at risk of separating from their soul. That's just insane. Oh, see it. Here? There. No! What? Okay, I'm gonna move this first. It might be in the way. No! What? There's an invisible wall! There has to be. There you go. Oh, there's Esslings there. Okay. It's so cool! Ah! Oh my god. Going down. Anything else? Am I missing something? Enemies. Yeah, there's something being said when I'm collecting some of the bling, and I don't know what it is. Okay. Ooh, there's something to read over here. I'm having fun reading this stuff. Correspondence between Medel and Freysim. Medel, I followed your instructions and discreetly subjuged the Rithman. The Soul Spring Water worked perfectly. Everything's proceeding without a hitch. I'll move on to the next facilities as planned. I don't feel weary. On the contrary, I feel light. Exhilarated, even. Interesting. I've never been more certain of anything in my life. I wasted so much time in the past, but the vision you describe has finally roused me from my aimless wandering. You're right. Though only by casting off these heavy, hollow duties can the Parksolians find true liberation. Interesting. I believe this is what Sif would have wanted to see, too. I felt a kinship with you from the moment we met. Sif was still by my side then, proudly showing off the flowers he gave her. Oh, but that so-called happiness was nothing more than an illusion woven from lies. Fortunately, I still have the chance to atone for my past mistakes. Mikhails has sensed that something is wrong and sends his hounds to sniff around. However, we have more than enough time before they track your movements. If necessary, I'll lead them on a full scent. If there's anything else you need from me, don't hesitate to ask for Sam. Surprised, seemingly unsent. Kristen, it gladdens me to hear that everything is progressing so smoothly. I imagined that if Sif knew, she would be deeply comforted and immensely proud of her mother. Oh, Sif was a child! Oh. This path is destined to be a lonely one, but I'm fortunate to have found you. We were once equally lost and helpless, but with your help, perhaps we can reach our goal of saving our peoples much sooner. May that day arrive exactly as planned. So, basically, massive death. That is what I'm reading from this. Upon receiving this letter, meet me at the secret location I mentioned. Under the new moon, there I will brief you on the next phase of her plan, Medel. By the way, if she had actually killed the mother shroom, there would be no more shroomlings left. Because all shroomlings come from the mother shroom. And the mother shroom cannot make new shroomlings. There would be none left. Ooh, that's a big one. And she's gone. Do I go down? I think so. I want to look around first. There might be secrets around. Ooh, I just... Oh yeah, there's a chest here. Can I go around the complete way? Let me see. Why is it? Just run. Ooh, interesting. I see diamond bling there. I'm not sure I need to go there yet. I'm wanting to run around to see if there's any secrets. Secrets! Give me your secrets! Show me your secrets! No more secrets. Unless I missed something and I just didn't notice it. Down we go! Ooh. That was actually cool. No!
What's going on?
This again. Something's stopping me from getting closer.
Okay, that doesn't work either.
Something's not right about this path. Are you sure you want to keep going?
You could have left this place. But in the face of death,
You choose to be buried among foreign clan. Interesting wording.
Nikki! I knew you'd be back.
Momo, this time I confirmed something. Thanks to the mark of the cycle, the rules Medale put in place don't affect me.
Oh! How did you figure that out? I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? Okay, we gotta fix the door. Nice. Ooh. What if I get down? What's down? Dude, there's dew down. Okay. I don't think I usually don't find all the dew first time. Oh, I see dew up there. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Do I need to go back for that one? Yeah. And I've noticed a lot of these are Parksolian souls. to see if there's anything more down. Two more. Just going down. Oh no! I wasn't expecting that! I wasn't expecting instant death. I just kept exploring. Oh, here's a page. Where's the other one? Maybe it's over here? I didn't see it when I was going down. I might have missed it, maybe? Oh, here it is. There we go. Ooh. And there's that little thingy that was in the mother's room. Ooh! I'm glad I went with this outfit. I don't think we're close to the end of the story yet.
That device, could it be used to control...
That text didn't match that dialect.
Nikki!
Ooh, what's gonna happen? This okay. Ooh.
You really believe you freed them? How naive. No matter how much you struggle, only oblivion awaits those souls.
I'm wondering. So... like this? Okay, I was clicking, not holding. I was a little confused because of the waves. It reminds me of rhythm.
Thank you.
Ooh. The outfit's really pretty, it's just not my style. Oh. Nikki disappeared. Ah. She's probably gonna reappear again. Oh, there she is. So, I think we're halfway through the story, or no? Okay.
That was scary. I was already seeing all the barbecue I've ever eaten flash before my eyes.
Really, Momo?
I remember destroying Medail's control core while we were in the Soul Tide, freeing those souls before we left.
Then that giant vortex spit us out and we landed here.
Momo, do you remember the Parksolian souls that were pulled away? I'm afraid Medail's real plan goes beyond just meddling with the Soul Tide. She wants to worsen the Parksolian soul rift and turn them soul-fallen. She called it a funeral. Oblivion. I think she's trying to destroy everything the Parksolians have, including their souls.
All this time she's been planning something that awful?
If this is true, I'll never agree with her choice, no matter her reasoning. Pain is part of experience. The only one who can say that someone's life has meaning is the one living it.
Nikki.
No.
Let's find Miguel right away and tell him what we saw.
I'm also gonna change clothes. This was fine in the dungeon. It's not if I know
Between this
you.
and what he knows about Medail, we might be able to figure out where she is.
There's also a lot of shinies around.
Hold on. We don't even know where we are.
See that lady? She flew out of the vortex.
Who's there?
Who do you think? I'm gonna change outfits. Let's go back to this one. Tidal the lines are as fluid as crashing waves, as if one could feel the majestic power of a surging wave. That is a beautiful necklace. Also, like, something that's really hard to make, too. I'm not actually sure where that's supposed to go. I'm just having shooting it for fun. Hit the stone stars. Adjust your angle and shoot. Fine, stone rings, butter. Okay. That didn't skip. Ooh. There's a lot. Holy shit. Oh, there's toys. There's fish. This looks like a market. And I'm stealing stuff. Graduate placement. Lucian! To express himself. For good listeners. Okay. I'm not reading all of that. Just a lot going on here. I'm gonna grab this first. Where's Simply Henry? Ah! There's a lot of things that are glowing and giving light.
She's so cool. She floated down from the sky.
Forget it. We didn't sneak out of class to gawk, right? Let's head back before teacher gets mad.
There you are. Skipping classes, are we?
Ah! Oh, it's you. I thought it was...
Hello, I'm Nikki, and this is Momo. Do you know where we are? How do we get to the Soul Observatory?
Hi, Miss Nikki. Momo. I'm Didier. This is Alex.
Why does what have you nicknamed and the other one has a normal name?
This is Tide Foam Beach. Our cultivarium is just over that way a bit.
As for the Soul Observatory, that's a long, long way away.
Do you know how we can quickly contact Clan Chief McGill?
Well, our mentor, Mr. Alain, knows everything.
Okay. Okay, I kid you not. This reminds me of a dream I had. With something exactly similar to this. But, like, more, more crevice. Is that the word? More gouges in the sound. Where the water changes in depth. But it's, like, similar to what I've seen in a dream. What dragon sounds? Oh gosh. Well, I try. Yeah, I'm ignoring that for now. There's just so much going on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, this way or that way? I think this way. Jump if I'm gathering plants. Why are there so many things with bling inside of it?
Mentor, Mr. Alain.
Huh? They're definitely gonna get in trouble.
Thank the dragon's grace you're back. Let me see if you're hurt.
Mr. Alain, this is Miss Nikki. She's so cool. She calmed down the vortex super fast.
Yeah, that was a really nice dream. I have a lot of dreams with water in them sometimes.
Nice to meet you, Mentor Alain. We're investigating the Soul Tide anomaly and have made some important discoveries. Are you able to reach the Clan Chief?
The Soul Tide anomaly. I'll find the clan chief right away. Please take care of these kids in the meantime.
Thank you.
Well, we gotta babysit some kids.
There's a little kid all alone over there.
Looks like something's bothering him. Let's see. Hello. Why are you all alone? Are you in trouble?
Oh, I'm thinking about my dream of being a ferryman.
No.
That's wonderful.
But I just found out the soul tide turned bad. So many people's soul rift got worse. My mentor, my classmates, ferrymen. If I become a ferryman, will that happen to me? I'm scared. Will I really be able to help anyone?
It's okay. There are so many ways to help. If you decide to do something else, you could be a healer, a scale dyer, a horn trimmer, or even a mentor.
Oh, I'll think about it, miss.
Elia, are you playing with Miss Nikki? Let us join.
No.
Miss Nikki, we're learning how to ferry souls. Can you teach us how to play the fairy song? I can't get the hang of it.
The fairy song? I remember Lucian playing it in Dragon Rest Flowerfield. Celeste said it could comfort souls.
Nikki, you already know the healing song on the Soul Ocarina. Maybe you could learn the fairy song too.
Do you have any sheet music?
Right here.
Right here.
Nikki, there's a lost soul over there. Try playing the fairy song to it.
Okay. Okay, so... Why is this music so quiet?
Wow, that soul returned to the surge without a hitch.
Oh gosh, it's almost been 6 hours.
I knew it. Miss Nikki is super duper awesome.
This song is so gentle. It makes the souls happy.
So, you can sense the soul's emotions?
Mm-hmm. I've made up my mind. I'll keep working hard and become a ferryman. I want to help every soul reach the next life happily, without getting lost or hurt.
Ooh. Should I stop soon? I'm actually really enjoying this right now, and I'm very invested in the story. And also, of course Nikki has to talk to children. It wouldn't be Nikki if she didn't interact with children. I feel like Nikki's really good with kids. I don't think I'm very good with kids. That's one of Nikki's traits. She's very good with kids.
Miss Nikki, could you teach me how to ferry souls again?
Sure thing.
Nikki! Thank the dragon's grace. You're okay.
They were about to send Zappy to look for you, too.
Heloise waited for you at the Soul Observatory in case you came back, but we got there too late and couldn't help you. I'll tell her the good news.
Do you feel all right? Here's some medicine. One for your soul rift, one for bruising.
Thank you both for your concern. I'm fine, I promise.
No way Nikki gets hurt with me around.
Momo, Nikki has fainted multiple times. Wait, are those socks glowing? Do those socks glow? I never know those socks the glow. Are those socks actually glowing? Wow, I didn't know those socks glowed.
Angert, we made some discoveries with the Soul Tide and want to share them with McGill. Where is he?
He's waiting for you by the sea. We saw lots of lost souls wandering out of the Soul Tide. McGill stayed behind to ferry them and sent us to check on you.
Yay!
I thought you two might need a quiet place to talk. So I asked him to wait for you there.
Go meet the clan chief, Nikki. Don't worry about us. Leave the lost souls for me to ferry.
No. Yeah, I have really cool dreams. To be honest, a lot of my dreams are what normal people might call nightmares, but to me, they're an interesting experience. Oh. Neat. Interesting. Like, I've had dreams of dying, and so a lot of those dreams are really peaceful. Most peaceful dream I have, dying.
Nikki, you're here.
He sounds
On
happy.
behalf of all Parksolians, thank you for resolving the Soul Tide anomaly.
McGill, I'm sorry, but things aren't over just yet. We saw something in the Soul Tide.
Oh no.
Making shroomlings steal soul spring water, destroying ferrying facilities, changing the soul surge. Medale may have an ultimate goal. To wipe the Parksolians, who are tragedy incarnate, off this world.
I suspected as much. I just never knew why she would do that. What would lead her to do something so cruel?
Death by
Then
mercy?
I remembered how she was so sensitive to others' feelings. To her, maybe the Parksolians' fate was to be crushed by despair while clinging to our duties.
It seemed some agreed with her.
If only I had realized sooner.
If only you had realized sooner. I felt a little too easy though. I'm gonna let them look.
At least we can save the people near us.
It might be coming to a good spot to stop because I was not expecting to play so long. But I'm also having really fun. That doesn't sound nice. You know, it doesn't sound nice. But like to me, like it's like, oh yeah, I died in a dream. But like, it was like very peaceful. Like it wasn't violent death. It was, oh wow, I'm just going to death. It's like being lulled to sleep. It's kind of late here. It's still midday for me, sort of, but I've been streaming a long time, but I want to continue the story.
What you said about Parksolian souls being pulled away caught my attention. The soul surge is back to being calm after the vortex disappeared.
That doesn't sound
At least on the surface.
Yeah, my dreams of death were like, I haven't had any recently. But the deaths were like really peaceful. Just really peaceful. Nothing violent. Nothing sudden. Like, just really peaceful. But like, that was also when I was deeply depressed too. I haven't had any recently, but I do like, I have a really strong memory for dreams, which is interesting. I have like a memory of a dream I had when I was 3 years old, which was basically a memory dream of when I was 6 months old. Memory dreams are weird. Like you can have a dream of when you're of an age of when your memory was completely different. Like when your brain changes, like around 3 years old, your brain changes from one type of memory to a different type of memory system. And so when I was 3, my brother was like, oh, this is an important memory for you to remember. Here's a dream about it. And now I have a memory of a dream of a memory from when I was 6 months old. And apparently it's something that actually happens. I thought this happened when I was 3 years old because that's when I had the dream. It actually happened when I was 6 months old. And I realized it was a memory of a dream. Of a memory. And it actually is something that happened. My parents found me outside my bedroom and they don't know how I got there. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember climbing out of the crib, down the dresser, and to the door. Like, I have a memory of that.
Isn't that a good thing?
That's the problem. Souls are the water to the Soul Surge's river. How can a flood subside without any water receding?
Oh no.
Someone might have siphoned souls from the river? If that's so, even though we managed to save some of the souls, Medale might have moved most of them.
Memory is weird. So are dreams.
That's a fair conclusion. Meddling with the Soul Tide can only worsen our soul rift in the short term. That won't help Medale's plans. It's just a smokescreen to cover her real plan. She needed to do this to achieve her goal.
She had to collect a lot of souls.
Medale still has a mechanical seed that she used to absorb the Mother Shroom's life force. And now she has a ton of souls from the Soul Tide. What is she planning to do?
By the way, this is a realm where reincarnation is the thing. What happens when the Mother Shroom dies? Because at some point, the Mother Shroom has to die. Right? What's the lifespan of a mushroom? Like, how long can mushrooms last? Like, roots and all, like, what is the lifespan of a mushroom? The visible above-ground mushroom fruiting bodies typically lasts only a few days to a week. However, the underground organism, the mycelium, can live for years, decades, or even centuries with something like the Oregon homungus fungus, estimated to be thousands of years old. So I'm guessing if the fruiting body, the Mother Shroom, dies, a new one will take the place of the old body, and will just grow again, creating maybe new types of shroomlings, maybe.
Something isn't right.
Yeah, very obvious.
Whoa! Who are you?
Alec?
Ah! Miss Nikki! Scary person alert!
Scary person alert. What? What happened to her face? She looks
Medale?
like she was fell off a cliff.
Miss Nikki, there's one over there, too.
What? What?
It's also Medale? Nikki, let's go after her and see what she's up to.
That's just follow. First, I'm gonna grab this. The music got really scary. Exactly over here.
Stop right now, Medale! Just because you did something bad doesn't mean you need to do even more harm.
But she doesn't think she's doing harm. Something bad's gonna happen.
I admire your courage, but you're too late. It's over.
Also, why does she look like she was in a fight?
You call me a criminal. What would you know?
I mean, she didn't say criminal. She said you did something bad.
What's made you so arrogant?
Nikki, watch out!
Momo!
You're more capable than I thought. You not only found your way from Spira, you also became an unpredictable variable. And such variables must be erased for fate to run its course.
Ha! Joke's on you! Nikki is fate! Nikki has the power of fate and anime on her side.
Medeo, enough! Stop this now!
Excuse me.
My
Brother.
poor brother. You're as naive as always.
Actually, I was expecting her
And
to be
you're
her
nothing
mother.
like the sister I knew.
Well, you couldn't change anything, even as clan chief. Become beautiful dust, along with your clan.
And whoosh, she goes. Whoop. At least he landed on sand. It's a little softer than solid ground.
She might have reached the final stage of her plan.
Clan Chief, over at Dragon's Lair Peak.
Dragon's Lair Peak. Ooh, spooky.
It's not over yet. At least the variable Medeo's concerned about is still here. Nikki, let's head for Dragon's Lair Peak.
Okay.
I had no idea Medea was your sister.
I
I
figured
think
she was
she
relative.
stopped seeing me as family.
Ooh! Cute skirt!
The moment she chose to leave the Boneyard to exact her plan against her own people.
Regardless, we must get to Dragon's Lair.
Nikki, looks like the anomaly at Dragon's Lair Peak has affected the cultivarium too.
The children are still there. I'll head over to evacuate them.
Oh no!
Too. I'll meet you at the foot of the mountain. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine, miss.
Outfits look so cute. I'm just looking at the outfits. Their outfits look cute. They have the same hair. Their outfits look cute though.
Thanks to your help. What happened? The Soul Surge got disturbed suddenly, and tons of Esslings flooded in from Dragon's Lair Peak.
Mango, you look cozy. You cozy? Yeah.
That was just the start. Someone's using the soul tide to cause an even bigger disaster.
Yeah. Why does it feel like the camera's unfocused on Nikki's face? This looks too fuzzy to be focused.
McGill and I are going to Dragon's Lair Peak to stop her. You should all evacuate quickly.
No, let the children evacuate. We'll stay and guide these frantic lost souls so this doesn't get any worse.
But it could worsen your soul rift.
No.
You've done so much for us despite not being a Parksolian yourself. It's time we did our part. He's right. Worst case scenario, it's just like 5 years ago. We survivors learned that the bigger the crisis, the more we have to band together.
The more we have to band together.
We'll buy you more time by using the soul banners and Solok Arena to calm the souls.
Ugh.
I'll tell Heloise and the other ferrymen to get ready for action.
Please stay safe.
It's really hard to mess that up, you know? Like, animation is hard, yes, but you would notice it was a focus when you're animating it. The thing is, I don't know if they animated it in Unreal, which is possible, or outside Unreal, which may have messed up the camera. That is possible. But if they animated this in Unreal, they should have been able to miss, like, wait, the camera is unfocused.
Don't worry. We're blessed by the dragons. Our strength is limitless.
The lip sync off. But one thing is, like, lip sync is actually probably easy to fix, but the rendering time for it would be 3 hours minimum sometimes. It's insane how long it takes to render one scene. Every camera shift is one scene. This is one scene. This would take 3 hours to render. I need you guys to understand. Rendering takes a long ass time. It might be faster to just render in Unreal. I don't know how long Unreal animation takes. But when I was working with Maya at school, our schools had like the top labs with brand new computers. Rendering took 3 hours. I did 3D modeling when I was in my degree. I did too. I almost failed my 3D modeling class because I forgot to turn stuff in. To be honest, it wasn't always clear when to turn things in because at the end of class, we're expected to turn it in, and sometimes I'd be like, oh, we're gonna continue working on this next class. And the next class, we'd work on something new and I'd forget about the previous project. Yeah, I almost failed because I forgot to turn shit in. It was just not made clear when to turn something in. Sometimes it was just unsaid you needed to turn it in at the end of class, and other times, we're just gonna continue working on this project later. Why is this unvoiced?
I wish Celeste could hear me.
It's delayed.
After all this is over?
Okay. Was it because I was just wearing that? I don't know. Hi, Mango. There's so many glowing plants! The thing was, after doing 3D modeling, I was like, I don't really like 3D modeling. Is it just me or is the sound being weird? Oh, there's a game there. I'm gonna mark this on my map so I don't forget where it is. Oh, there's a clothing shop there! Game. There. I want to stop, but I also want to continue. Gosh, this game is fun. There's a wind star nearby. Thank you. I want to see, what is this about? Queen of Classroom with 8 eyes. Hey! Mango! Okay, I'm gonna take a break. A quick break. Hey, yeah. I should have treats by my desk so I can distract her. But she's not treat motivated, is the issue. I couldn't make a career. Oh, yeah. That's sometimes the issue. It's hard to make a career of something nowadays for your degree. Ugh. Oh gosh, this is long. I don't feel like reading it. You'd think Mango would like treats. She does not. But she keeps trying to sneak in my food. And I keep telling her my food isn't good for her. I think the issue is she sees me eating it and thinks it's safe for her to eat. And it's not. Hopefully the ginger in it was diluted enough. I already ate most of the rice and eggs, so it was just residue. So I hope it's not enough ginger to hurt her. Because I'm assuming ginger is bad for cats. Okay, while not poisonous in small amounts, it's not recommended to cats due to potential stomach upset and sensitivity. Yeah. Okay, it's not too poisonous. That's good to know. I assume since onions and garlic is bad for cats, that ginger was too. I don't want her eating the food, though. I don't want her eating my food. But, like, when I'm eating at the table, she'll jump up and try to, like, get my food. But I have a water bowl set to side, and she'll drink from the water bowl while I'm eating. So, that's one way to keep her from my food. I think this is supposed to be voiced. But that's sacred forbidden ground. Forbidden? Born the Soul Spring Lake on the peak. Ah. I'm gonna exit and come back in. Back to login. I feel like something went wrong, so. Does it need update? No. Alright, because I'm not hearing voices and I feel like there should be voice acting. And there's that weird audio glitch earlier. I'm thinking it might just be my version of the game.
Looks like the cultivarium is secured.
There it is!
Let's go to Dragon's Lair Peak and find McGill.
Oof. I hear so many plants glowing! Oh. There's a lot of bugs. Okay, 8? Yes. Because I don't want to collect the bling. these little critters. Alright, there. Oh, I see a chest there too. Right now I need it for this. Can I reach there? I think so. Perfect. Let's try to figure out other things here. Okay. Have this. Interesting. Dragon Lair? Dragon Lair Peak. Oh, expeditions! I forgot about these. I feel like there's gonna be 3 areas for this story. Let me explain. Oh gosh, that's big. I can't zoom out anymore. I guess we're heading here. Alright. So we have the Elderwood Forest, that's the Shroomlings. Then we have Boneyard, which is Parksolians. And I think the next area is gonna be the Giant's Peak. Which is, it's hard to tell where it's gonna be connected to. It could be here, actually. Because that would make sense, because this is the Colosseum, so it could end up going here, or it could connect to this one. This is... It's not as big as this one, but it's still... There's still a lot of stuff in this small map. But the main reason why I think so is because we had Florawish and Breezy Meadow as one part of the story, and Stoneville and Abandoned Drizzt as another, and then Wishing Woods as the last area. I gave Mango some treats. She's fine. You can do my treat. Snails! So the snails have... So the snails' souls come here, but not the Shroomlings. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
How are things on your end, Miguel?
The situation at the cultivarium is settled.
Mango is surprisingly not treat motivated. She likes treats, but she's not treat motivated.
But things are looking worse over here. We must proceed with caution. Retreat immediately if you start to feel weak. The peak is forbidden to our clan. Its Soul Spring Lake might trigger severe soul rift symptoms.
Celeste told me about it. I'll be cautious. Take care of yourself too, okay, Miguel? Your clan needs their chief to be safe.
I'll be alright. Stay close. I'll play the Soul Ocarina to ease your soul rift symptoms.
But I want to keep watching Mood. I probably should stop now, but I want to keep playing. Oh! Hi! He's staying next to me. Cool. Nice. Really like this ability. I'm not saying the other one's bad either, though. Yeah. Okay, so let's try. Please. Okay. Alright. He's just teleporting around me. Dang it, I still got hit! Are so pretty. I'm sorry. I feel like we're so close to the end though, and I want to keep going, but also which way do we need to go? This way? I need to grab these. That looks so cool, by the way. I'm guessing these reset, so the ones on the other end aren't. Tumbleweeds. High rewards. And what's inside. Ooh. Okay, good to know. Look at the instructions for the ability.
It's the guards we sent to Dragon's Lair Peak. They're suffering from soul rift. Nikki, we need to heal them.
Okay. Did you notice that they kept recovering? That's so annoying. Okay, I want to just pick this up. Find your true path. The steadfast wrist of the lost. Alright, we need to heal them, so we have to play music. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You say it's close to the end, but then we'll be here for another 2 hours. Yeah. That's close to the end, right?
Thank you for your help. We should be done here.
I don't know, I'm just having fun and all of that.
Let's continue the climb.
Gosh, it's fun. It's getting later and later in the day. The final fading souls.
What's going on?
Nikki?
If a god loves their people, how could they turn a blind eye to their suffering?
Mateo.
The answer is simple. The god of reincarnation and his dragon descendants have abandoned us.
They
I
became
too
extinct.
believed in our noble duty. That was until they showed me the truths of history. The ugly, sickening truths that were lost during the Age of the Titans.
Age of the Titans? I'm starting to really distrust the Titans.
Momo? Miguel? Where are you?
The god of reincarnation and the dragons were unwilling to shoulder the burden of maintaining the cycle of life. So they pushed it onto the creations. Souls. The dragons deceived our ancestors and etched that very responsibility into our souls. Such persistence is nothing more than them forcing us to suffer.
Deceived?
The dragons tampered with our souls, so that we can only reincarnate as Parksolians and bear the painful soul rift. We are trapped here, forced to be their puppets forever. That is, until our souls plunge into everlasting pain.
It hurts. My head feels like it's about to burst.
And explain Nikki. Alright.
That sound. Is that from the Soul Ocarina?
Thanks.
And now, after the Heavenfall, the order of this world is doomed to collapse. The abyss is upon us, and no mere mortal can stop it.
Interesting.
My kingdom's painful legacy will all be for nothing. Our souls should have been freed long ago.
Who is spreading this rhetoric?
Will finally save every Park Solian from this eternal torment. We will return to eternal peace. True salvation. I see. You're still protected by that knife and by the soul of her. But it's too late for you to stop me now.
Interesting. That shot took out one of the S-Lings that was 2 health. See? Some of the shots do more damage. Ooh. Another 2 hours. I really do think we're close to the end. I give an hour tops. Maybe.
Nikki!
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, thanks. I feel better now.
A conspiracy from long ago is what the Saintess said. I'm wondering if it started with the Titans. Because if you remember, well, you probably don't. I remember. I remember reading that they wanted eternal life, and they thought
The soul surge at the mountain's foot is getting more hectic.
that the god of reincarnation abandoned them because they did not get eternal life.
Miguel, I saw Medea's phantom again.
What did she say?
She talked about liberating the Parksolians after Icarus and the dragons abandoned them long ago.
Some who strayed from our path believe this, but she's taken it to an extreme. She's just that kind of person. Ugh.
No.
He never stopped playing that Soul Ocarina to heal you, even after his soul rift flared up.
No, no.
Let's find a place to rest.
We can't stop now. The sooner we find her, the better.
Even so, you look pretty rough.
Momo's right. The Soul Spring Lake is up ahead, but going there would be too risky.
We're both in bad shape. I'm not letting you go alone.
Thanks, dude.
For some reason, the mark on my neck feels stronger the closer we get to the lake. It will keep me safe. No matter what your history says, I know that in the present, the life of every Parksolian I've met here is precious.
I feel like something about the history is being mixed up. Something about... I think at one point the Titans started to doubt their god Icarus and came with an entirely different perspective of it that might be false.
They're facing a crisis down there. They need your strength.
That is what I'm guessing. And also, if you notice, the mark is incomplete. Oh,
I
that's
understand.
really cool design on his jacket.
I'll go back and help my people direct the souls and save the cycle from collapsing. Nikki, please tell her what I've decided.
I will. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. We Parksolians are nothing if not persistent.
You know, I feel like each group has a specific theme to it. If that makes sense. Like, the Shroomlings are unity. Hence, their souls and bodies are unified. What would the Favish Sprites be? Loyalty? Yeah, I think they're loyalty. PC's resilience. And Parksolian's persistence. I see that star there. How do I get it? Ooh. Guess that's how I get it later. Up we go! Oh. This is cool. Why did my bird go? Just walk towards it and you picked it up! I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Like, remove Nikki. I want a picture of this. What? There. All of this. Alright, and then one more. There's so... Gosh, there's so... Oh, anyways. Gosh. Whoa, those look like dragon scales. Is that from the egg?
This is where Icarus was born. Medea wants to end everything right here. We have to stop her.
But how do we get across?
Didn't you float earlier? Ooh.
Huh?
Yay! This is so nice.
This is where the mark of the cycle was first placed.
Whoa.
Nikki, use its power.
Whoa! Okay, that is cool. Please tell me that stays. Oh, wow! Swim or do that. Nikki just went split the sea. Nikki didn't know well. Do that. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh my goodness, it's so cool. I can't help but want to take pictures.
There are ruins under the lake.
That doesn't
These
surprise
could
me.
date back to the age of the gods.
Yeah. They could definitely do it to the Age of the Gods. Oh wow, that's... Oh wow, this is amazing. Closely tied as Medella's trying to use it. Wow, this is so cool! Also, was she underwater or something? Oh, there's the seed.
Welcome, Saintess. Do you still plan to stop me, even after learning the truth?
Yes!
I already know your plan. Docilism was just a cover for you to get that mechanical seed. The one you plan to kill all the Parksolians with.
Wrong. Death can't save a soul that reincarnates. It only extends its suffering. The gods are gone. Only unmaking, returning our souls to nothingness, can be our salvation.
That's not salvation. The Parksolians don't get a say.
The Parksolians' fate was never our ours to choose. We are mere playthings to our god.
I don't know the full history, so I'll place my trust in the Parksolians I've met.
But please tell me we keep this split. Because that is just so badass. If it does end up like the split waters end up converging again, I'm not gonna be too angry. It's still really pretty, but this is also epic.
Regardless of their suffering, most of them are steadfast in upholding their beliefs. They maintain the cycle's order and nurture hope for new life, despite their mortal forms. They press onward through joy and pain. Their lives have meaning.
She looks like she does not care.
Their fate might be unfair, but they are not fate's playthings. Happiness and hope for a brighter future. You believed in that too once, right, Medale?
Enough! Your naivete won't change a thing.
To be honest, I feel like Medale being like, the truth, we're destined for a life of suffering, so it's better to end it all, is more naive than what Nikki is spouting. I don't know, it just feels like, yeah, we're just gonna be living a life of continuously reincarnated suffering. We should just end it all. It's just, that feels naive, because, like, that's still, that just doesn't solve anything. I don't know. Also, by the way, Nikki can't swim.
If this seed was planted in you instead, with the Shroomling's prayer, the Titan King might have reincarnated, using you as her offering.
Titan King might have. Why do they want to reincarnate the Titan King?
Docilism wasn't all lies. However, since my big plan failed,
yes, but they
I'll
realized
let
you believed in.
something else erase my people's souls.
I'll let something else.
Oh, fallen devourer, who takes root in my body, nourished by the tide and guided by the soul spring. Grant us peace.
She stabbed herself! What exactly is that, by the way? I feel like we're reaching the climax. Oh, there goes Medale. Let's go! Oh! I guess that's what the boss looks like. Whoa!
Medale sacrificed herself. It summoned a monster! Huge wave incoming! Be careful, Nikki!
This is the energy of the souls Medale took from the tide. The monster ate them too. We have to defeat it, or it'll consume the souls of every single Parksolian.
Okay, come on.
Nikki, don't panic! Hold your breath and pass through the gap!
There.
Nikki, you're awesome! That weakened the monster's power!
Okay. To be honest, I'm not used to using this ability.
This wave is too high! Let's move to a safer side fast! Don't get swept into the water!
Okay. Wow, that's a very beautiful design. No! Shoot.
The dark essence is sweeping over! Nikki, run! Be careful not to get hurt!
Come on! No!
Looks like it can't hold on much longer! Attack while it's weakened!
No! It should have gone again. I kind of don't understand why they don't let us use the other abilities and why they default to this one. Ah! Keeps blocking my path.
The dark essence is sweeping over! Nikki, run! Be careful not to get hurt!
Keep an eye on its health.
Hold on much longer! Attack while it's weakened!
Okay. Come on. Yes! I don't think you have seahorse.
Oh no! What's that? It's going to crash down!
Nikki! Ooh. Oh, what's this? Oh. It got big.
It's the mark of the cycle's power. McGill and the others are still fighting to suppress the chaotic soul surge. No one's giving up, so I can't either.
This is so cool. $800? What? What was that originally? Okay. I can do my ult. I wonder how much that's gonna take. I should do my ult when I can. Waiting for it to charge. Alright, now! Yeah, this game really deserves more moments like this. It's had a lot of moments. Jacob's battle felt similar to this too, to be honest, to me. Alright, there we go again. Because I really need to build. I've got to say they expected players to use the ult a lot, so they made the HP insanely high. So close! Yeah! Whoa! So big! What's that? A flute? I remember this new dawn. The wild missions now restored. Ooh, huzzah! That's almost been 7 hours.
What's this glowing tablet?
Ooh, what is that?
The tablet of the Pact. It records the Parksolian Dragon Agreement in an ancient language.
Oh.
What exactly happened between them?
I believe the tablet will show you the truth.
Let's go!
The story starts in the Age of the Gods. Guiding souls is a painful journey. From his birth, he is destined to fall. The resentment of the lost souls corrupts him. The obsessions of stubborn souls corrode him. And then, one day, he shall end himself, and a new god of reincarnation is born.
Oh.
Even so, Icarus made sure to guard the cycle of life each and every day. But then, over a millennia ago, the new god of reincarnation was never born.
Oh.
Icarus got weaker and had to withdraw and recover. So he left guiding souls to us dragons. We dragons did so, waiting for him to return. Then, an unprecedented soul tide struck like a calamity. The dragons were hurt, but held the line until they no longer could.
I'm getting
And then,
goosebumps.
a group of humans, also on the brink of death, washed ashore.
Oh.
We dragons said there may be a way for them to save their lives. However, they would lose their pasts, assuming a new destiny. And so a pact was made. The dragons merged their souls with the humans. Two races at the end of their roads avoided mutual extinction to keep living. The ancient duty of guiding souls was then passed down.
The dragons died off, their white bones scattered across the boneyard. The Parksolians were reborn upon this ancient land.
Oh.
Soul Rift is the pain left in the gap where two souls fused into one. This pact was meant to be temporary. We thought he would return, that the cycle of life would be restored, that the Soul Rift would be healed. But then came the Heaven Fall, and the god of reincarnation never came back. Yet the Parksolians kept their promise. Nikki, the dragons didn't leave the Parksolians. The truth is the opposite. This relay, from gods to dragons and to humans, this perseverance has sustained the cycle of life.
There is so much suffering in this land, but there are those who carry its future forward with faith.
I'm sorry, I'm shocked. That is amazing storytelling.
Nikki, I remember my true mission now. To recover the complete mark of the cycle. And to
Complete
finish the
mark.
judgment Icarus had left undone.
Oh.
The other half of the mark?
That lies near heaven's reach.
The other mark is there. Heaven's reach. Oh!
see it now. The legendary Heaven's Reach.
Oh, wow.
The other half of the mark is there.
So...
That's incredible! A city appeared in the distance just now!
I need a moment! So it was Medea's Soul Ocarina. Oh, wow. An elegant, beautiful charm. All I could remember was for its clear crystalline eyes and depths of sorrowful expression. Yeah. All of the, like, boss items look so funny, and I love them so much. They're so extravagant.
Momo, let's go somewhere higher and take another look.
I need a moment to process first, Nikki. Also, this is so pretty. So, okay. Give me a sec. The dragons never left the Parksonians. They merged with them and have always been with them. The Parksonians are the dragons. That's why their souls keep coming back. Because it's the Dragon Suri. But they merge with humans, so the Parksonians keep coming back. This is so cool, by the way. This is really cool. So their souls are basically both dragon and human souls. And the reason why they get soul ripped is because there's two souls in them. And the gap between those souls is what's causing them pain. Oh gosh, give me a sec. Give me a sec. And the reason why is because this was supposed to be temporary. The dragons were not supposed to stay merged with the humans for so long. It's not the dragons abandoned them. It's the fact that the dragons are them. They are the dragons. I'm sorry, just give me a sec. They are the dragons. But the thing is, why is this mark incomplete? Like, we could tell the mark was incomplete because, like, the beginning animation for this season showed the complete mark. And then, like, Nikki is like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna shoot there. Whoops, I did not mean to bring that up. And, like, show an entirely new place. It just reveals where the Heaven's Reach is. But my question is, why is Heaven's Reach surrounded by a barrier that makes the entire city invisible? Who were they trying to hide from? The dragons? And the thing is, Icarus never returned. Why did Icarus never return? What happened to Icarus? Did the Titans kidnap Icarus? So basically there's been a lie being told. It's like, and Medea fell for it. That's insane. This is so freaking pretty. So cute. Nikki has no idle animations in this area, by the way. That's so cute. I'm just having my mind blown for a second. That's really good storytelling. The Shrimping's story was really good. It's just very confusing with Nikki taking the place of the priestess. That actually makes more sense here because the priestess is a part of Icarus' power, and by virtue of being the Titan King, weakened her. I'm just gonna explore a bit while I talk out because I just what insane. Why is it getting darker? No! Keep the lighting! So, I had to hang around and check the city that suddenly appeared. So, the next area, I'm guessing we're going to the Heaven's Reach and learning more about the Titans. From what I know so far of the story, the Titans thought Icarus abandoned them. The Titans definitely thought that. I think. Like, they're like, why did Icarus not give us eternal life? Why are our lives simple? And I'm like, you're asking the god of reincarnation why your lives are not eternal. I don't know. Maybe think about it for a second. If God's own life is not eternal, and you're asking for him to give you eternal life, when even his own life isn't eternal, think on that for a sec. I don't know. Maybe because that's a part of the cycle. But like, why was the mark split in the first place? And is that the reason why Icarus never returned? I'm just looking at so much going on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna collect these before they. Gosh. I'm not even done? Chapter 7. Alright. I got the skirt. Chapter 8. Chapter 9. Ooh, that's cute. Ooh, nice design. I love that headpiece too. These weren't Frolvers, but with that headpiece is from the snake outfit. Which is interesting. There's also fun to play. Bury a kitten's soul once. Oh gosh. I need to do these. I might do those on my own. There's just so much. Ooh. Okay, I need to complete that outfit. I like that outfit. We're almost at the end. I think you might have fallen asleep. I'm not gonna blame you if you actually did fall asleep. I'm just... Whoa, that was a big reveal. That was big reveal all around for me. Like, what do you mean? So, something happened to Icarus. He couldn't come back. Don't know why. And the priestess' mission was to restore the mark, which is broken for some reason. I did it spawn twice. Okay, trying to see if I can find a bone. I don't see a bone. Oh, it's over there. That is insane. That was really insane. So basically, the dragons were given the duty, but what the reason why the dragons were extinct was because of the soul tie. Does that mean humans are more resilient against the soul tie? Hello there. Just... Oh, hi. There's a mono chest. Indicate me barbecue. Alright. I think it's almost over. Just give me a sec to process stuff. Yeah. What are you seeing? Anyways. So what are we gonna learn in the realm of the Titans? Like, I found like the Witchfield story interesting. I feel like it's just gonna get more and more interesting later on. Like, I like the
Saintess told me
other
that's
Woodfalls.
Heaven's Reach. That's
The
Heaven's
Golden
Reach.
City Wilhelm is looking for? How would the Saintess know that?
Because she has a lot of knowledge.
When I reached Icarus's birthplace, she recovered her memory about Heaven's Reach and the history between the Parksolians and the dragons.
So basically, technically, the Parksolians are whole dragon and whole human. Technically.
According to the Tablet of the Pact, the Parksolians' ancestors, on their last legs, chose to merge with the dragon's souls. It was an imperfect solution, and Soul Rift was a side effect.
Oh, I love that plot twist. It's such an amazing plot twist. I was just mind blown at that plot twist. Like, I figured it was not as it seemed, but I wasn't expecting the dragons to have fused with the humans. And that created the Parksolians. It's also a wonder where the Parksolians came from, but they lost that and this became their homeland, so that's interesting. So interesting.
That's what happened.
It was it was supposed to be temporary. It wasn't supposed to be long term, and the thing is, the Soul Tide was wiping the dragons out, so they had to come up with a solution. And it seems like the Parksolians can handle the Soul Tide better than the dragons could. So what wiped out the dragons was the Soul Tide. Wow, that's intense.
The dragons originally thought that Soul Rift would be easily reversed when Icarus returned to restore the cycle of life.
Oh no.
But the gods are gone. Is there nothing we can do?
What happened to Icarus is what I'm wondering.
Maybe. But if the mark of the cycle reaches its full power, it might mend the flaw in their souls.
That's something to consider too. I'm wondering if they're making it a separate chapter. I'm thinking they are. So the Heaven's Reach. I'm wondering if there's going to be a miracle outfit there, because it seems like perhaps the Titan King had the other mark. But my question is, why was Heaven's Reach shrouded in an invisible barrier? What were the Titans protecting their city from?
My half of the mark lets me sense lingering divine power that maintains the cycle. The other half that the Saintess wants is in Heaven's Reach.
I'm thinking the other half will lead to another miracle outfit.
Nikki, has the Saintess's soul been sleeping inside you all this time?
I think so.
Yes. I think the Heart of Infinity allowed me to answer her call. Wait, I get it now.
The Saintess's soul is in your body, causing the same rift with the Parksolian.
I have Soul Rift because the Saintess's soul is in my mark of the cycle. Like how the Parksolians are fused with the dragons.
That's insane, by the way. That also makes the Parksolians really cool, in my opinion.
Oh.
Oh gosh, I need to talk with my friend who likes dragons. I want to see what they think of this.
Something else bothers me though. Who fed Medale that false narrative and made her so evil? What was their goal?
It seems like the person who fed her the false narrative might have believed it themselves. Maybe they went through Titan records. No, wait. In the Colosseum, there are records, and they're so studying Titan culture. Perhaps it's that person. That person who... Oh, wait! Oh, that's insane! The game has been hinting at us there's someone else from the beginning of the story! The game has been hinting that there is someone else part of this plot besides Medale since the beginning. I thought it was Medale looking through the Titans story, but it was someone else has been looking through information on the Titans. And it was hinted at in the Colosseum. Like, maybe it was Wilhelm, but I feel like that was someone else besides Wilhelm. Because they were talking about achieving immortal life by resurrecting the Titan. And Medel stated that she's not the one who did that. You having fun there, Momo? They've been hinting at it since the beginning. Oh my goodness. That is insane storytelling. And that makes more sense because since Nikki has the priestess soul, not just the mark, but her soul, actually does make her the priestess. Because she has her soul. That's insane. It's starting to make sense. The part 1 of this story is starting to make more sense now with this part. It didn't make sense and it felt awkward with Nikki suddenly taking the place of the priestess. But now it feels more connected. This part is really good and it's making the other part of the story actually better. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, like, there's so much about this story. What are we gonna learn next about the Titans? What are we gonna learn about the Titans? Like, I've been watching a YouTuber talking about it, and she thinks the Titan King is not a bad person, and is maybe misunderstood. Maybe. That is a possibility. But also, I think the Titan King at one point did have part of Icarus's power. But the thing is, if the Titans were so strong, why did they hide their city? And also, the scientist probably knew where the city was because it wasn't always hidden.
Medea's plan only needed the mechanical seed nurtured by the Mother Shroom and the Soul Spring Water. Yet, the Docilists' twisted beliefs, trying to revive the Titan King.
That is someone else's plan.
Who wants to see the Titan King return?
Oh, who wants to see that Titan King return? I really want to see Wilhelm again. I'm very excited. Like, oh gosh.
I get the feeling we're going to uncover some shocking secrets in Heaven's Reach.
That is insane. How are we gonna get to Heaven's Reach? Well, probably.
Momo, let's head back to Miguel. We need to bring him Medea's belongings.
I'm gonna try to complete the story, but that is insane. Okay, I'm gonna face their map. It looks like it's over here-ish. Okay, so I don't think maybe this way is gonna lead to it or something else. There's a little hint of land here past the mountains. So maybe it's gonna be through this way? I don't know. It's just trying to figure out how the map's gonna look. I'm just beyond shocked at this point. I'm sorry. This is gonna be so fun to explore on my own too. I like playing this game.
You're back. It looks like it's over now.
Yeah, we found out the reason for the soul, for everyone's condition, by the way.
Most of them. A few ferrymen suffered soul rift, but the healers have stabilized them.
I'm sorry, McGill. Your sister...
No one could change her mind. She's always been like that.
Why do both of the pets in our house, Momo and Mango, like my cape? I don't know. I have a Helldivers cape, and it fell on the ground, and both Mango and Momo like laying on it for some reason.
We found this after she disappeared. This soul ocarina looks a lot like yours.
They're a pair. Our grandmother gave them to us, hoping we'd help our people together. But I was never as talented as she was.
No.
She was always helping others, but no one could help her. Maybe that's why she grew so resentful. I never would have thought she'd still carry this around with her.
Wait, it just
Maybe
hit 3
a
hours.
small part of her missed you.
Aww.
Still, it wasn't enough to stop her falling into the abyss.
You know what would be insane? I really, what would be insane is it's actually Wilhelm. That's wants to revive the Taijing thing. It's that would be insane, but I really don't think it's Wilhelm.
There's something else I want to tell you.
Because it sounds like the person who was researching the Titans had a child, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
I see. The dragons didn't bless our ancestors. Their souls were fused with ours.
That makes me wonder what soul ball actually is. Is it the separation of their souls? So they can't get back into the body because both the human soul and the dragon soul have separated and are having trouble merging back?
That's also the cause of your soul rift. That's why it's been so hard to treat.
Hi, Mango.
Knowing where soul rift comes from could still help us.
Hi, no one.
Maybe Icarus was merciful and left behind some kind of power, like the dragons hoped.
Yeah. What happened to Icarus?
I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you. I'll tell my people these ancient tales when the time is right. But for now, we'll uphold our duties regardless.
She's trying to bite me, but I'm scratching on her chin so she can.
The city that suddenly appeared. It reminds me of the Titan City.
It reminds me of the Titan City. That's because it is.
Heaven's Reach. I agree.
I'm not too familiar with the legend. But Engard spent some time with the Docilis. Maybe he knows something.
Maybe he knows something.
Come, I'll take you to him.
I believe Medale's the one who created the Docilis for her plan. But it seems she used the Believe that system they were using. I don't know. Why is the bone there? Oh, okay. That's much further than I thought. Let me check where exactly on the map that is. No, it's black. Oh wait, I think that's on the ground. I'll just go here. There's just so much complexity that's showing up in this chapter that we didn't realize previously. I was thinking it was Medale doing the research in the Colosseum, not someone else. How do I get up there? There should be a jump pad somewhere. I know they're dragon statues, but they're also jump pads. Oh! This is Expedition, that's why. Ah, here. Do I need to upload it? Visit complete. Upload. 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 Did I upload the last one? No, I didn't. Oh no. I took the picture, but I didn't upload it. No! Wait. I need to check my photo album. Can I still upload it from my photo album? I know I have it. This one? I think it was this one. But it doesn't look like I can upload it now. No! Okay. Why does this say it's not? I played this part of the story! Wow. So cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to take that picture again. That's so silly. Alright, I'm trying to find a dragon so I can go up. Alright, trying to navigate all this is confusing. There's a dragon. There! Is that a dragon that can send me up? I don't see white smoke. Oh no, I see it now. I'm gonna try this one. And it just sends me back up here. How do I get up there? Navigating. I saw your chest. You can't escape me. So technically, the dragons are looking over them. Why is so many things glowing? How do I get up there? Oh, chest. Yeah? She sees something outside. I think it's a bug. Oh wow, it did put a lot of bugs in this map. Oh, there's a chest here. I wonder if this is gonna summon a bunch of enemies. Oh my goodness, it summoned a bunch of enemies. And it brought some enemies from other areas too. There we go. I have no idea what Ethan's doing. He's doing a mango. Woo! No, sending me that way. Oh, go this way. Oh. Oops. Interesting.
I thought you'd be here sooner. McGill, how are you holding up? Has Medale...
We always knew this was a possibility.
Yeah. Like, it has a little hook on it. It looks like a moon shape, but it has a hook on the end.
There's no shame in sadness. You don't need to put on a stern face all the time, Clan Chief. You can trust us.
Okay, but, like... this-
Certainly. You have been a great help.
All right.
It's gonna take a long time for this to end.
Anger, did Medale ever mention that city on the horizon? We think it might be the legendary Heaven's Reach.
I mean, the priestess said it's a Heaven's Reach.
Well, I know she took inspiration from it when creating Docilism. She didn't trust anyone, so she never talked about her plans with us.
I mean, considering the fact she hired mercenaries to pretend to be docilists so she can have her religion, fake religion, spread through the Shroomlings, that says a lot.
One time, a reckless adventurer thought they could get clues about Heaven's Reach from us, and flew to the church on a giant bird.
Oh, hey, Wilhelm!
After chasing her away, Medale suddenly came over.
Yeah?
She must have been in a good mood. She asked me if I knew that a group of early Parksolians went to live in the City of Titans.
Early Parksolians went to live in the City of Titans?
1,000 years ago, right?
Who knows? If the Golden City's real, I want to see if it can really bring people the eternal miracle that legend talks about.
Eternal miracle? Do people think the eternal miracle is eternal life? I don't think so.
It's just as likely that it's filled with a bunch of lunatic daydreamers.
It's likely filled with a bunch of lunatic daydreamers.
By the way, there's a memorial ceremony later on Tide Foam Beach for the departed. You ought to be there, Clan Chief.
That sounds like a perfect way to end the story.
But I know you're really busy, checking on the wounded and all, so...
I was like, what? Okay, Momo.
I will be there. Excuse me, Nikki.
That's insane.
Anger, you're trying to give McGill a chance to compose himself, aren't you?
It's not as fun if you say it out loud. Anyway, he's too stern for his own good. We should give him this chance to say his goodbye to her undisturbed.
I think I know why they do a lot of scenes with this, like with being able to turn. It might be easier to render the scenes with this, set up like this. That makes sense.
Oh, almost forgot to invite our most important guest. Nikki. Everyone's looking forward to having you attend the memorial ceremony. Let him head over by himself. See you on Tide Foam Beach, alright?
Okay, I'll see you there.
His mouth was still moving. It's interesting. I wanna... How... Okay, I can zoom in really far. That's interesting. If you look closely, you can see the buildings, yes. The buildings look really cool. But you can notice there's images on the field. So I'm guessing once it, like they bring up the field to block attacks, but they put it down, and when they put it down, those images flash as like as a welcome type greeting, and then they disappear when the shield is down. But my question is, what were they protecting the city from that required a shield? Is what I'm wondering. This is really cool. You can see the details a little bit. It's really cool. Alright, I'm grabbing this teleport point so I don't have to go back long ways. Okay, I'm looking around a little bit. That is a really pretty tree. Gosh. So, I guess to their ancestors, it felt like being blessed by dragons. My guess is the soul fall apart is literally those souls having trouble staying together, so they end up separating. But they have to be together in order to go back to the body, so they can't return to the body at all. until they fuse again. So you need to find a way to fuse both the dragon soul and the human soul back together in order to return the soul back to the body. That's insane. I'm ready to be done with this. I got so absorbed in this. I also really like this water effect. I was like, I don't like the water at all. Aesthetic-wise, I think I prefer the Elderwood Forest, but I actually really do like this place too. It's really pretty, but it just feels a little more empty than the Elderwood Forest. Just a little bit. Whoa, that's pretty.
Nikki, I'm so glad you and Momo made it back safely and managed to stop the disaster at Dragon's Lair Peak, too.
I'm wondering if the Titans didn't have a good view of the dragons. Maybe the Titans didn't get along with the dragons? I don't like beaches in games for some reason. Nah, that's valid. Like, when you go to a real beach versus the beach in the game, you see a massive difference, and it just, like, doesn't fully compute when you look, here. But I like the waterways they have on this beach. It's not, there's no foam that you usually see in the ocean around. That's a little meh, to be honest. But I just like a little bit of the how this beach looks.
Truth be told, I had a few moments while tending to the clanspeople where I felt I couldn't go on any longer.
No.
But the thought of you at Dragon's Lair Peak gave me the strength to push forward.
Aww.
Thank you. Knowing that you were doing your best to treat your patients gave me courage too. Everyone's okay thanks to your perseverance.
It's like we've always said, if you persist with unwavering faith, fallen leaves become new buds, and death shall become new life.
So basically, the dragons trusted their
There you
souls
are.
to the Barksonians.
Is everyone okay?
Because if they hadn't, they would have been completely wiped out.
Lucian, how are you holding up?
I'm fine.
I think this is about to end soon.
I can't believe you took on all those Esslings by yourself. If it weren't for the clan chief's timely rescue...
I just acted without thinking.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
I think Momo needs to go outside, but I think the backyard's being worked on, and she's not good with strangers.
The Loomies are here to greet the souls of the departed. Nikki, let's play the fairy song together.
Yay!
May all their souls find the tide and return to the cycle. May they be reborn on this land.
Okay, talk with companions. Oh, that's optional.
Nikki, you're a true benefactor to all Parksolians. You're my role model. One day, I'll become the best ferryman in the Boneyard.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Oh, right, funny story. You remember how Heloise acts so cold all the time? After she heard I got hurt, she actually came to check on me. I wonder what happened to her. But getting along with the team will definitely help my ferrying jobs go more smoothly.
there's so many to talk about. I'm gonna talk to him first.
We remember the departed not only for those we've lost, but also for those who remain by our side.
This is so interesting.
I'm struggling to get used to you acting so serious.
He's been acting serious this whole time.
I'm really good at reading the room, you know.
Mama needs
Well,
these soon.
if someone as outstanding as me were gone, the Loomies would be fighting for the privilege of escorting me, don't you think?
Come on, don't say things like that.
Okay.
Thank you, Nikki. Now all of the spirits can rest peacefully. Did you know, when I was young, I also wanted to be a ferryman, but someone made me change my mind.
Yeah?
I think you mentioned her name once. She was a genius healer who put smiles on patients' faces.
Medell.
We Parksolians bring peace to souls in the afterlife, and our healers bring us peace in this life. I admired her and her ideals.
But yeah, I completely understand why you wouldn't like beaches and games, because like the water looks still here, when in reality it would not look like this. They got the waves okay, and the water under the waves, sure, but the water is not receding and moving forward.
I wonder if she knew that because of her, a little girl decided to walk the path of a healer.
No. Anyone else? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just the water looks so still there. It's just a little unnerving. Aww.
McGill, I heard the sound of your soul ocarina during the performance.
Oh, Nikki can differentiate different people performing.
I just wanted to see her off. I'm sorry. I know her crimes were unforgivable. But she was still my sister.
She was willing.
She was so talented. She could heal our soul rift and soothe any restless soul. I don't know when, but she started to talk less and less, building a wall around herself. I was so focused on my work, I didn't see her shift.
Don't apologize. Maybe she was so driven to make her wish come true that she became obsessed and made a huge mistake.
True.
After experiencing Soul Rift myself, I can understand how you all feel. Because of that.
Unfocused camera again!
I believe that pain will never extinguish the light of hope. It always burns in our hearts.
Finding hope for the clan is my duty as clan chief.
She needs to go, and I know it, but I don't know if people are still working in the yard.
What's next for you, Nikki?
This land is so mysterious. I'm going to that city to learn the truth.
Then, I wish you success in your travels. Please, visit us whenever you'd like. We'd love to see you again.
wow, like, this was really good. And actually made the previous story so much more coherent. Oh, yeah, we're getting Mikaela as a soul companion. A phantom companion, I mean. Ooh. To be continued. Heaven's reached. Merely is the sad city on the horizon a true miracle or merely a mirage born of mortal longing? I want to continue talking more, but I think Mama needs to go outside. Handsome token. But, oh my goodness, that was insane! Contact the saint as well. That's a hard to come by thing. Imagine work together again. Next collaboration. When have our collaborations ever started pleasantly? I hope her ambitious to know. No. You know, they're probably just recently getting tablets too. They probably have a written language because they came from a different place. But the Shroomlings, they probably have a harder time using tablets because they use a more visual, hieroglyphic or picturistic, language. So. And I got new messages. Oh, wow! Yes! Totally was the one that caused it. I suspect so. Violent winds kick up the moment you get close. It's impossible to enter from the air. Interesting. Yes. Alright. So there's gonna be some time before that. I just want to talk about the game just a little bit. Sorry, Momo. Just for like 5 minutes. Maybe. Knowing me, it's not gonna be 5 minutes. But that's like really interesting. If you notice, the Shroomlings had a very high importance on dancing, while the Parksolians have a high culture with music. I found that interesting. Also, my stomach's starting to hurt. That's like, oh, you can use the frozen chicken in our fridge, and I'm like, that take hours to defrost. I'm not really feeling hungry at the moment either. He's like, oh, we have frozen chicken at home. And I'm like, yeah, but 6 hours to defrost. There it is. That's interesting. The landscape's really pretty. This area was amazing, and I can't wait to explore more of it. I should have stopped the story at some point, but I got so engrossed in it. I'm not gonna say this is better than the Elderwood Forest, because this story wouldn't have been as good without the Elderwood Forest and Spira stories arcs. Without that, this would have made no sense. I really like this part of the water. That's my favorite part. But yeah, I'm gonna head off soon. I've been playing this way too long! Good night! It's not even night for me, it's dinner time though. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I played too long. I want to go for a walk. I don't feel like eating at the moment. I just want to go for a walk. It doesn't look like it's raining now, and I need to let Momo out. Anyways. Not even 8 hours straight. It's 7 hours and 45 minutes. You want me to go to 8 hours? I'm really not good at doing these long streams. My stomach is starting to cramp up. I'm not sure due to hunger or anything. I really feel like walking. Actually. Don't really like doing too long streams, but like, I got so invested in the story, guys. I'm gonna actually, hide this. And increase my model size. I'm gonna be talking. That was really good. That twist was actually really shocking. Like, would not have expected that the dragons actually fuse their souls with some humans that just landed on their shores. And the reason for the soul rift was because there were 2 different souls inside their body. It was a fun stream. That was a really good story. Like, I was just shocked jaw the whole time. Now we gotta learn what happened to the Titan civilization, because that's a huge mystery. Like, if they were so advanced, what killed them? And whatever killed them either did it through the barrier. There was obviously a barrier, unless they said some Parksolians went there a long time ago, so maybe the Parksolians set it up? Maybe it was visible, and then someone set up the barrier again. I know, Momo! But yeah, my stomach's starting to hurt. I don't think, again, I think it might be hunger, or because I've been sitting so long! I want to go for a walk. I really want to go for a walk. I don't care if it's raining or anything, I'm going for a walk. Oh yeah, I might be setting Momo off by saying wall. Whoops. Anyways, I had fun. That was a really good story. Like, what the heck? I gotta head off. I'm gonna go for a walk. And Momo wants to go outside. Yeah, she's really upset. I don't know how long she's been holding. I don't think Dad's let her out. She sounds so upset, guys. Do you hear her? She's so distraught. Anyways, that was so fun. That was such a good story. I can't believe it. Anyways, heading off. See you tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow I'm gonna still be playing Where Winds Meet, but Neverness to Everness is coming out. And I want to play that on stream a little bit and see how you guys like it. If you guys like the game, I will continue to stream it. But if you don't, then I'll just play it on my own. Alright, bye! Bye! Okay.